Adam versus everything. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything. The cube is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck.
Why, hello there. Welcome back. How is everyone? Thank you for being here. Really do appreciate it. I'll catch up in chat and I'll tell you guys what's up. Man, my shoulder's still screwed up. What's going on here? I don't know. It's been hurting for a few days.
Victory.
Bruh, I just saw Arizi's post in Discord. All right, let me close Discord. Let's catch up in chat. Who we got? Rakes comes in with the quote, "I can pee further than you. I'm a champion." How's it going, Rakes? Phoenix, welcome back. How's it going, Phoenix? Stare, good to see you. Dead. Not good to see you dead. It's good to see you, and you were dead. Squared. What quote did you get? I have a belly button. I like to keep it nice and clean. Cause if me neglect me belly button, it will turn that fungus green. Hey, Phoenix, you know how to edit quotes. You're the quote master. Can you edit quote 605 and remove the I on neglect? Apparently we've missed that typo. And it says, if me neglecty me belly button. Hey, One Arrow, you were dead too. How's it going, Arrow? Man, this song's pretty good. When I become like a big, famous, rich streamer, I'm gonna have to hire Snowblind to make some more. Man, was it? Everyone's dying? Piewash, welcome back. Vigorous. Ooh, Hysteria got Stalwart too. Hey, Orchestra, welcome back. How's it going, Orchestra? What are you playing these days? Huh? I still didn't go look at the new stuff about Calamity or whatever. Behind. Never been happier to have an Adam stream? Well, that's kind of why I'm doing it. The month-long break made you realize that hey, I saw you at Starbit stream. I was lurking there earlier while I was doing some work, and you were there. How's it going, Reezy? Need a pizza emote now? Man, Reezy's vigorous too. Spectre? Welcome in, Inspector. Wizards, welcome back. How's it going, Wizards? Stuff, good to see you. Spaz, good to see you. How's it going, Spaz? Saw my post Discord. Yeah, the pizzas are good. I'm gonna have leftover pizza tonight. I have to stream. Hytala, welcome in. How's it going, Hytala? What about blocking sausage? What is this from? Oh, the pepperoni is blocking you from seeing the other toppings, including sausage and pineapple. Because I put all the other toppings on and then I put a layer of pineapple, they are blocking you from seeing it. That's not a type of sausage, although it sounds delicious. If I can be honest. Blocking sausage sounds amazing. Gar, welcome back. How's it going, Gar? Thank you for editing that, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Doing all right. I'm really tired. Really tired, but it's all right. We press on. Animal Crossing work. It's been so draining. Yeah, I was going to ask you about the project. Did you finish it? Are you making headway? Do you see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel? Sekiro got some updates. I did. I was just telling my wife about it, actually. I kind of want to do a new playthrough of Sekiro now. Sorry, I tell her. Hopefully you do beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Let's play some Michael Jackson. Beat it. All right, let's turn this up. I'm going to get DMCA'd. It's all right. DMCA. Always at Starbit stream. I know. I always see you when I'm over there. You're going to tell her I was lurking, watching her play this high school boy game or whatever it was? Can't help it. Just love it, love it, love it. Got your cookbook? I saw, yeah. I saw. What are you going to make out of it first, you think? Totally does it sound like a euphemism? It really does. Blocking sausage is kind of the nicer way. It's like if the full phrase for like a cock block Pardon me, sir. Are you trying to... maybe I should stop. No, you know what? Let's do it. Pardon me, sir. Are you blocking sausage? Weeb game, it is, yeah. My support. I wonder if she knows that I lurk. She probably thinks it's creepy. Jayliette, how's it going? You think it'll eventually win? Are you... Okay, good, good. Can we get a reminder from some streamer that it is okay to talk a little about the ongoing events, but not to let it override the chat? Don't want to distract you from your gaming. We usually... Yeah, so I was thinking about it. So we usually don't talk about politics here. And the reason why is obviously because topics like that are very divisive. What's up? Bless you. Bless you again. Yes, but that's it, okay. Okay, you can do that. And if Mama asks, you can tell her I said you can do that. Okay? Okay. Oh, okay, well, she already knows then. All right. Love you. Anyway. Sausage is the posh British way of phrasing it. Is it really? Parkin sausage. Uses cocoa powder, so it's proper chili. I know people do it, but I don't really like it. Sneezy daughter. Yeah. She's not sick or anything, but what was the thing? Oh yeah, the really divisive topics. So I don't want it to. I want it to be that people can come hang out here and chill and not worry about it, because there's plenty of streams and stuff that are talking about the election, and there's just endless content talking about it. So it's a tough one. I think people are going to mention it tonight, and I don't think we should just ban or time out people from it. But it's really difficult, because if we allow it, even if someone just states a fact like, oh, so-and-so is winning the state so far, like, that's okay. But then that could end up igniting a more heated conversation. So I would say it's okay if people mention stuff, but if it's like cheering one way or the other, or arguing or whatever, we'll probably just tell people to chill. Would he lie to me? Yes, you would. I'll remember that. All right. So we're about to start. We're almost at 9. Last thing, I was actually not going to do the stream today. It's been a really long day. I didn't go to sleep after last night's stream so that I could get to the opening of the polling place here, just in case. And when I got there at 5:30, 30 minutes early, there was already about 100 people in line ahead of me. It was very cold. It was like 24 degrees or something. So anyway, I waited out there. Probably took me about an hour 15 minutes or something like that. And about an hour of that was outside the building. The last little bit was inside, obviously, of the line. But anyway, and then after that, I stopped at the grocery store because we needed pizza stuff. Thanks, Phelan. And then my daughter had homeschooling and whatnot. So I only slept really between about 2 p.m. and about 6. So I was really thinking about canceling the stream, but I'm not, because I know some people in the community will like a refuge tonight where we're talking about RimWorld instead of politics. And I kind of need a refuge as well. So we're going to play RimWorld. And we have a bounty. We have a bounty. And it's Ghosts of Tsushima or whatever. So I am excited about that. We'll play that for an hour. Even if we don't have the people, I'm going to play it for an hour. Test it out. So RimWorld politics. Is it just me, or does this background look brighter than normal? It's probably just me. But anyway, let's do this. Man, RimWorld was weird last night. It does look a little bit brighter. Okay. My capture card. Yeah, the capture card brightness does look a little brighter, like the gamma's up or something. Let me turn it down a little. That looks right now, doesn't it? Finally going back. Well, I mean, I was just there last night. How's it going, Splash? Going, welcome in. Axum, welcome back. Yeah, I think that's about right. That's too dark. I think that's about right. I think so. All right. I don't know what. Oh, my capture card had a driver update, so it probably screwed with the gamma and stuff. Gamma. All right, starting the recording. Previously on Adam Ball Z. So last night was really weird. It's the first time I've returned to this RimWorld colony in 3 weeks or something like that. So I didn't remember exactly what we were doing, but we got back into the swing of things really quickly. We had to, because within the first 10 minutes, Randy hit us with a triple sapper raid. We managed to defend it. They did hurt Rakes, and they were going to kidnap him, but we saved him. So we stopped all that. And then we had a weird thing with mechs and horses. So basically we had a defoliator ship land, and it was 5 centipedes. And I was like, oh, we might die to this. So I was preparing for the centipedes. And then Randy sent 38 man-eating horses. 38 man-eating horses, right? Manhunters. And so they enter the map, and they swarm the mechs. And the horses kill all the mechs for us. The horses kill 5 centipedes. Wipe them out. And then we just stay in our base until the horses start dying. And then we have a toxic fallout at the same time, but it only lasts the minimum. It lasts like 8 days or something. Yeah, there's one of the clips. I think you probably watched. And then not long after that, we have a quest to where we can protect, or we get 5 people, and it's going to send us 38 Arctic wolves or something. I don't know what the deal is with 38. Something like that. Anyway, it's going to send us all these Arctic wolves. So I'm like, sure. So as I'm accepting the quest, I tell chat, I was like, quests are separate, okay, from events. So we can accept this quest, and literally Randy can still send another 38 wolves if he wants, Arctic wolves, at the same time. Doesn't matter. So anyway, the wolves come, we defend, right? We defend, and these people leave, and Randy immediately hits us. It's unreal. With a manhunter pack of like 44 Arctic wolves. What the crap? We're in the jungle, but he did that. We did have 1 death, which is unfortunate. I think we could have saved them. So after that triple sapper, we had a lot of people that were hurt. And I was doing triage. We only had 1 doctor that was still standing. So I was doing triage, and people had like 2 hours each to live. And we were saving them all. And I was clicking through quickly, and I thought Ken said 8 hours, but it must have said 3 or something. And so Ken died, even though we could have saved him. So that's our first colonist death. And then I'll talk about what we've added to the colony once we get in here. Again, if you'd like to get in the queue for a name, it's using channel points. The queue is kind of long. But I'm going to accept a lot of colonists this run until we can, or in the next few runs, until we can get through the queue. So feel free to queue up if you haven't already. Axum, you are in. Man, it was really weird. The horses... Oh, and the wolves saved us, too, from another... So when the wolves are outside of our base, that last big group of it, we had a giant Scyther drop pod raid throughout the map, and the wolves killed all those, too. So last night, every time we had a giant... or a deadly mech event, animals killed it for us. How's it going, Pineapple? Welcome in. Pineapple, I'm going to be trying out for the bounty tonight that Ghost of Tsushima or whatever, Tsushima. And I really, really am excited to play that game. So we'll be playing that for at least an hour. And if I like it, which I think I'm going to, I'll probably end up adding it to a Monday night slot or something. Woozy. Hey, Woozy. Welcome back. How have you been? Lunar, you are live. How's it going, Lunar? Nature over AI in RimWorld. Yeah, apparently. Lurking, she's like, oh yeah? Tell me to say hi. She didn't know I was there. She doesn't look at the viewer list waiting to see my name pop up every stream. God. 10,000 angry snapping horse mouths all attack you. Yeah. That's true. Saying, I just stayed off. Finally got some sleep. All right, so we got geothermal now, which is awesome. We have 2 of them set up, which is more power than we really need. So is the gamma fine now? Let me check. Yeah, it's all right. It looks pretty much normal now. Anyway, we've started getting more research. Obviously, as tribal, it takes a long time. So we just finished microelectronics. I think we finished that right as the stream was ending. So, which is a huge thing, So now we got to figure out what we want to grab. We need the high-tech research bench before we can get the multi-analyzer, so we might as well research something else in the meantime. I mean, there's a lot of things that can really help. Let's go ahead and grab flak. What? Oh, we don't have plate armor. All right, let's work on getting the armors while we wait. Thanks, Woozy. All right. So what all are we trying to do? We're strip mining this to try to find more components. There's a cobra going through there. Everyone's unrestricted at the moment. We did get some labs that joined. One of them, Carl killed. Carl had a breakdown, slaughterer, and we tried to stop him, but he got to one of the dogs too quickly, and he killed one of the pregnant dogs. But one of our dogs is finally about to have puppies, which is awesome. We had 2 camels join at the end of the stream. I'm just going to leave them. They're going to be meat shields at some point. But yeah, our immediate goal now that we finish that research is to get comms up so we can trade with ships and get our research benches in, which I might change this. I think I'm going to put another building here and use this as 2 prisons and actually put a hospital here. Let's go on, Ken. Welcome in. Hospital / research. If I do that, what's the area between these 2? Yeah, that actually works fine. We can do that. We can do that. Jer! I didn't get the sounds changed, but these are okay for now. Thank you for the 30 months. Tier 2! 30 months, that's almost 3 years. God, it is, isn't it? Kinda. Happy to sit most of your nights here. Thank you, Jing. That's a long time, man. It means a lot. There's so many streams. I mean, there's no other streams. Don't go looking. But it's good to know if there were other streams, you would still choose here mostly. Thank you, Jared. Appreciate it. Fancy new subs. Yeah, I changed all the things. All the things. I went over the whole new stream branding thing last night at the beginning of the stream. So if you're curious to see all the scenes or something like that, you can always go to that one. Or obviously just wait. Just wait and come around again. I'm going to reinstall this over here. Like that. Hello. What? This weekend? We'll see. Okay? Maybe. But well, okay, we can talk about it tomorrow, okay? So I don't know yet, but maybe. That's weird. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine though. Yes, that's it. Okay. I mean, you know, don't stay on there longer. Ready. Good night again. Love you. All right. Crash to get 1080 option again. Maybe you come in too early. Yeah, it does do that. It's just weird. It is weird. Guess we'll shrink this zone. Oh no! I forgot about that. Cancel. Just kidding. That's why I built that further down. That's right. Friggin' jungle. Stupid jungle. We can try that out at some point. So I guess this will be it for now. And then we'll fix that later. Ah, well. Ah, well. Let's go up. Sugar drama. Eating popcorn. It's a good night. Which popcorn eating gif are you right now, Lunar? Are you Michael Jackson? Jon Stewart? Like, in the jungle, the mighty jungle? A weem away, a weem away, a weem away, a weem away. Yes. Yes, I am. I've seen an animal sleeping. Wah, 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 wah. A few, yes. Definitely Michael Jackson. Where are we at? 34%. So, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Comms console. Kablam. Orbital trade beacon. Oh, this is gonna be so nice. Real nice. Real nice. Okay, we got fire foam. I need to set that up in here, but yeah, we'll figure it out later. I need our research. High tech research. Actually, I'm going to do that the opposite way. Okay. Oh my goodness. What a momentous occasion. As tribal get to our advanced researching benches. Tribals love benches. Benches love tribals. What kind of popcorn? Your favorite popcorn is bacon sausage popcorn, where you pop the kernels in sausage and bacon fat. I have not heard of this, but it does sound delicious and heart attack inducing. Yeah. All right. We also need to get the 2 EMPs. Look at that. We can trade. We can trade. We need our 2 EMPs queued up. Make EMP grenade. Do until we have 2. We're gonna look everywhere. All right. Cool. Cool. Nice. Plain salted popcorn. Got the electricity, so you had to make do what you had on hand. It did kind of come quick. Salt and vinegar with heavy butter. I like semi-sweet, like kettle corn. But right now, you're not missing any of the drama. All right. Looking good, looking good. So we are low on wood, and we're gonna need wood for trap reinforcement, well, rebuilding, I guess. Better way to put it. So let's make sure we're cutting wood around the base. There is a mod, quality of life mod. I haven't used it in a long time, but it was really nice because you could actually set up like a wood cutting station and have that set as a job, and people would go do it. You could, like, without assigning trees, they could just go cut wood when you needed to. It's kind of nice. What? That butter is so gross to you unless it's caramel popcorn. Caramel. All right, let's get the steel done. Looking good. So right now, the main threat to kill us is centipedes. So when we get those 2 EMP grenades, that will help us out a lot. Looks like Trevor's working on them already. So we'll go ahead and get those set up. Combat supplier, yes. See, now we're getting trades. Now we're getting trades. All right. Who is our social person? Carl has a 5. Sensei has a 9. Okay, we'll use Sensei. Violet solutions, not violent. Have to fire up phasmophobia. The ghost, acting like the ghost responses are genuine. Cat Pig. How's it going, Cat Pig? Welcome in. We have like no money, so it's time to start making some drugs, I believe. So we're gonna start making drugs instead of cotton. Especially as our double strand comes in. We'll start doing that. What tanner apparel do we have? Pants. All right, finally time to set up our rules for clothing. So sign, we're gonna go to manage outfits. New outfit, and this is gonna be melee. Okay. Cat has given birth to puppies. And this is going to be ranged. Okay. Let's go to the melee one. We want it to be above 51%. And right now, I'm not going to care about quality because we're still making kind of crappy clothing, but sell drugs to the cotton. Got it. Yeah. It's so much easier. And it makes way more money. And it's much easier to separate. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. But yeah. I'm gonna let them wear any headgear at the moment. Any armor is fine. Utility. So I don't want my melee. Actually, we'll leave them that too. So I'm actually okay with most of this. I don't want them wearing jackets or t-shirts. I really want them to wear dusters and button-down shirts. No tribal wear, no parka. I want to control whether they wear this crap or not. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. All right, and then we're going to select ranged. So for the range, we're going to do basically the same thing right now. We'll fine-tune it more later when we have more options. But there's going to be one key difference. So key difference is going to be in utility. I don't want them wearing shield belts. Psychic soothe on the females. Okay, so who is melee right now? These two, I believe, are supposed to be melee. And I think Sensei actually as well. Yeah. So these three we'll put in melee. So we're going to go to assign, and for wizards, Carl, and sensei, we'll go to melee. And then everyone else will do ranged. And some people are going to strip down, but it's all right. They'll get over it. Cat pig, cat pig. Alone in the world was a little cat pig. Hey, I know that. Make no mistake, I'm ready. Wonder if Randy's gonna be as kind yesterday. Yeah, it was really weird. He kept sending hard things at us and then just solving it for us. Very weird. How's it going, Ixom? Welcome back. Can use a psychic soothe on Earth? Yes. Yes, I agree. Alright. Let them do some things and some stuff. Best you can do is a psychic drone. Are you IRL, Randy? That's a weird question. If you don't know the you know what? We'll just not answer that. What biome is this? So we did a random map and just went with it. This is jungle. This is jungle. So it's year-long growing. It gets very hot, and there's a lot of marshland and stuff that you can't build on. Jungle also has additional disease chance than other biomes. Well, most of the biomes. Anyway. Yep, jungle. You're in tight with Randy. Tell him to drop a raid on you. He'll probably listen. Let's try that out. No. Please. Please, Randy. Please, no. Alright, so we got some puppies. What? Only one? She only gave birth to one puppy, and it's a boy? What a ripoff. Alright. Barbecue. Barbecue. Thank you for the host and the raid. Very much appreciated. Those of you joining from Barb's stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam vs. Everything, and we are playing some RimWorld to chill tonight. I say chill, but we always do challenge playthroughs of RimWorld. Just what I enjoy. If you have any questions about RimWorlds or exactly what we're doing, let me know. Happy to talk about it. One of our camels has the flu. If you're wondering exactly what we're doing on RimWorld, so this is a 500% losing its fun playthrough with no pause at all. It's impossible for us to pause the game at any time. And we did random map, naked brutality start with tribal tech start. So a lot of the really difficult stuff that you can crank up in the base game. Up to RimWorld also. Do you go by Barb or Barbecue or Chig or Chicken? Let me know so I can call you the right thing. But thank you again. Alright, I was about to name that puppy. Name that puppy. Alright. The naming queue for pets. This puppy's name is Pig. Trevor spent channel points to name it Pig. Thanks, Trevor. That won't be confusing. Okay, so we're going to keep the puppy inside until it's grown up. So we'll keep it inside, and we'll put the other two on inside walls so they can help take things around inside the base, but I don't want them out and dying. Any of them are fine by you? Gotcha. So what are you doing in RimWorlds? Just out of curiosity. I mean, I'm not like elitist because you better be doing a challenge. But I'm not an elitist, but masochist. Let's go on Finn. Welcome back. Not cat pig? No. Dog impregnated cat. Yes, and they spawned a pig. There you go. Pig cat will be there eventually. Thanks to Rakes. All right. I guess we'll make this the makeshift hospital too, so we can make it better. That's how crossbreeding works. Yeah, that's just science. Pig cat, cat, Pig 8. Rakes. Fregery like Gregory, but with an F like Fred. Haha. Let's go, by the way, Orgrim. Yeah, let me know if you have any other questions, but it is jungle biome. And look at all these channel points being spent on these magnificent names. Let's get this wood done. Bulk goods trader. Okay, it's a ship. Since they call them up. P as in pterodactyl. How's it going, Blast? Welcome back. These guys are selling. I might sell the camels. Trade the camels for some components. Sounds like a pretty good idea. We're gonna sell all this crappy clothing. Anything that's under 51%, we will sell. All right. They're both male camels anyway. Yeah, let's just sell them. Components, ABC, always buy components. Can we buy all of them? We can, so we are. Cool. Name, Ted Pterodactyl. Name was so meta, you almost cried. Get these moved in. So the next thing I want to do is make our kill tunnel a little bit better, especially against mechs. And then I also would like to work on getting some more random turrets throughout here for drops while we work on researching. We also need to upgrade our weaponry soon. Cabs. Components are best stuff. That as well. Yes. ABC and cabs. So yeah, we can switch our cotton to drugs. So... I think I'm just gonna do Psychite Tea, honestly. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll do that. It's not the most lucrative one, but it's the one that's really safe for us to actually use and to sell. So it does take longer to grow psychoid plants than smoke leaf, but it'll be all right. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Method of turning your cotton into drugs. It's like a weird form of alchemy. Yeah. It's like turning lead to gold. So if you already know how to do that, you're probably going to be fine. Probably don't need my help. Honestly. I think I'm going to put a little cooking area here. Just to get it out of this spot. Give a dog some luciferium. Turn into a killing machine. That's going to suck. Someone, I don't remember who it was. So, some member of chat, member of the community, had a thrumbo that they tried to keep on luciferium, and it took so much luciferium to keep it alive, but it was like destroying whole raids, just like crazy stuff. Docs learned how to make crack, and it worked out great. Yeah, Absolutely. Canada man. Man, my shoulder's really hurting. I don't know why. Slept on it funny or something. I'm new to sleeping, so not good at it yet. Sleeping is painful. So you know with Devil Kidney Failure from Psychite? How's it going, Bard? Thank you for all those lurks. Have a minor shoulder energy, or not energy, injury. +5 to pain. Yeah, maybe like a +2. It's more frustrating. Why are there 9 components there? What? What? Is that from the... Is that the ones we bought? Or are they X'd out? Shoulder energy. That's right. Ugh. That is +5 pain. At least. Minimum. When I burn the corpses, we just hadn't got there yet. Yeah. I just haven't worried about it yet. And I was gonna smooth this all out anyway, so that plants weren't growing, so I figured might as well just throw a bunch of graves down. And no one hardly walks over here, so that beauty hit isn't really a big deal. We'll eventually get the crematorium set up, but it's not like a, you know, super urgent goal. And I don't want to set up too many small things to do at once and spread ourselves too thin. So right now, I'm mainly letting them get our traps finished and finish our research / hospital. Look at that. We got 1 EMP. It's good. It's good. We have no weapons for them at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. It's alright. They'll throw an EMP. We do need to get them actual weapons though, because not everything's gonna need an EMP thrown at it. Good job during 2020 skill. Sorry, they're only in once a month. Man, I think I'm gonna do moisture pump. So at some point, do moisture pumps. Is there anything else that we super need? Like right this moment? You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. So slow. Let's improve them. No, they're very slow. It's like 1 radius per season or something. But it would be nice to be able to actually build here and here and here, like eventually. So yeah, they're really, really slow. There is a mod to make them faster. But I don't think we have it. I don't remember. We used to use it a long time ago. Well, that's absolutely true. It takes a full season to do that. Full season for a moisture pump to move 1 radius. Like I said, unless it's been changed since the last time we played. Or last time we used them, I guess I should say. Going craze? Welcome in. Exotic goods trader. Man, Randy hasn't really said anything at us tonight yet. Last night by this time we had that triple sapper raid come in. I'm not complaining though. Take your time, Randy. Alright. We got some glitter world medicine from somewhere. Okay. We will need the plasteel. I'm tempted to go ahead and sell it for now, but then I'm gonna regret it later on when we, you know, actually need it. Selling cobras. Let me go ahead and grab the telescope while we have one offered to us. Okay. Look at that delivery. Nice. Nice. Let's install the telescope like here. That way a drop pod raid can come kill it. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's programmed that way or it's just my bad luck. But we've had playthroughs where like the telescope is always the point of contention with raiders. Like drop pods land around it. When they land out here in the open, they like beeline to the telescope. On the same one where we had the heating incident with the base, that's what I'm going to call it. You guys remember the heating incident. On that playthrough, we had a big raid come in, and once we started beating them, they decided to just steal whatever they could and leave, and the main thing they got away with was a telescope. We bought like 6 telescopes in the game. Nerd tube, kill it. Yeah, the heating incidents. That's right. Through no fault of my own. Alright, in this one, we're going to do manufactured, and we're going to do medicine. Thought that was planned? No, not completely. Not completely. All right. What you doing, Cassowary? Who's having a heat stroke? Rakes? Ah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. What's the temperature inside? 75? Shh, just go indoors. Let's go indoors. What about this building? I haven't cooled this one. Oh my god, it's 109 degrees. This building's a little warm. A little. Whoops. Whoopsie. Now we're really getting into what, tribal mid game, I guess you would call it. Tribal mid game. We are still low on wood. We're in the jungle. You'd think we just have wood all over the place. But a lot of it died during the poison events. Straight head on the IRL channel, custom Stardust shirts. In case you haven't figured it out yet, huge fan. Also, the design looks cool, and people think it's just normal XCOM. You won't get called out. Yeah, I did see that. And I do still plan on reading that. Back when I added that to the list of possible rewards, it was a much simpler time. You thought it was XCOM? Wizards? What's wrong, wizards? You're in serious pain? Maybe we should just remove that eye. Pain plus 30%. Can't, right? No, that's a mod. Man, he is always in 30% pain because of that eye. So we need to get that eye replaced. We don't have the prosthetics researched yet or anything like that. And I don't think those people are still here. No. Exotic goods trader. Well. Might be your lucky day, wizards. Yeah, it's basically useless. It's barely in there. It's 1 out of 9. So close to being destroyed. You guys don't have any body parts? No body parts? There's an Archotech. That's 4,000. Like, we're not gonna be able to do that. Nope. It's not your lucky day. Wooden eye time. No body parts. Ha. Blind eye that have permanent pain in it? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So we need to get them a replacement eye. Man, 1.2% efficiency, 1 out of 9. We really gotta get rid of that eye, but there's no way to. Was feeling for the gift sub last night. Don't know if they're here. Hey, Lazy. Thank you for stopping in. I haven't seen Phelan yet, but she should be around. She generally is around eventually. It's Knock. How you doing, by the way? Welcome in. Welcome in. Craze. Evening. You think they would just... let us cut it out, you know? You think if I, like, aimed at them with someone else and, like, shot at them, we could get lucky and hit the last little bit of that eyeball? We end up killing them. Alright. We out of steel? Pretty much out of steel. What is that? Slates? Dangerous. Hey, Stumble. For the most part, yeah, it was really cold. And it took quite a while, but yeah, got it done. It's been a long day though. Super tired. I thought about not streaming because of how long and exhausting the day was, but I decided to do it anyway. So here we are. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, it's really hard to get groups of people to do anything, right? So, when you're talking 300 million people, obviously less of that because only people over 18, or 18 or older, but still. Afraid of the 5th December because of Lunar. We shall see. Well, okay, but what I'm saying, Cat Pig, is it's hard to get any groups of people to do things, especially if those people are comfortable in their current, just tunnel vision, eyes straight ahead and stuff. I'm not saying that, 67%, fantastic. It's better than anything lower than that, but it literally is hard to get huge groups of people to do anything. And just extending the population number somewhere doesn't linearly raise every kind of metric of people volunteering to do things, people campaigning, etc. It's not just a linear progression in every single metric when you're looking at things like that. So it still stands that it's hard to get huge groups of people to do anything, especially if those people are, like I said, comfortably negligent. Fine, I'll vote, yeah. All right, Zamana's working on getting the steel, which we need a lot of. I'm gonna start working on some turrets, main kill box. What is that one, Pilot Wash? What is that clip? All right. So we got the coolers in most places, so it's not just friggin' super hot everywhere. Especially in this jungle. It looks like we got all the important rooms cooled now. I probably won't really make any others. Oh, the explanation across the bridge. Alright, we gotta get all that steel. Do we have anyone else mining, or is it just Samana? I think it's just Samana. Rinks is doing it if he has nothing else to do. Carl's actually decent at it too. So we can have him do that before he helps out with research. So we can put that as an 8. Something where Trevor can't mine. Yeah, those ones are fine. Licorice, good or bad? I don't like licorice, especially black licorice. Let's go on. Rinfine, welcome in. Black licorice is bad. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I really don't like it either. Quickly here to say Baby Shark. Hey, Milla. Welcome in. Milla, here's your daily reminder that you're still on wireless internet. Thank you for stopping in. Red licorice, good. Red licorice is okay for me, but I really don't like black licorice. What's up, Stumble? Man under pack. Get in, get in, get in. Animals, they're fine. Schedule, get people inside the walls. That door's already shut. So as long as the mana's not caught out somewhere, we should be all right. Whoa! The banelings are coming. Our base is still mainly wood. All right, just to be safe, make sure no one opens any outside doors. And Randy's really been big on these animal attacks this playthrough. Oh my god, and it's the 5th of December. You're tight with Randy. How'd you predict this, Lunar? The very date. Well, we're just gonna chill in here until they're done with their crap, and then they're gonna cause fires. That's the problem. So as they die, a lot of our base is still not converted over to stone, so that will be a problem in the long run. I guess we can go ahead and start converting more of the base during this time. Just in general. Since we're gonna have so many people inside anyway. Strike them with mortars. I mean, we could do that, but then the fire would spread and start taking this wall out. And then let more of them in if we can't repair the wall in time. So work on getting that. That'll also give us a little bit of wood for trap repairs. We're about halfway to getting moisture pumps, which would be nice. Just gonna 4x this. Well, we're all stuck inside. Oh, I also need to set up, add a build to make Psychite T times 4, do forever, and drop it on the floor, and then make it Psychite T times 1, do forever, and drop on the floor. And then I'll make another one of these. Here, I guess. Why the licorice question? Yeah. She called blackjacks, which are made of licorice black. You're curious. The skeletons are those shoved in the shady alley in the west side of the base. I think most of them are horses and wolves. Yeah, Arctic wolves and stallions. In the little death corridor. Could actually remove corn now as well for more drug production. I think I'm gonna leave it for now though. How much medicine do we have too? We should have a lot of medicine. So maybe we'll sell some of our herbal medicine next time. It's the opportunity. How's our new puppy doing? It's good. It's fine. So, and Kaz, welcome in. become a RimWorld colonist. You want it back in? You were a champion in the tiny map challenge. You are a melee pawn in that one. With your Zeus hammer going around tanking all the mechs for us. Kaz, you still sick? Has there been any... Oh, these guys. Oh my god. You guys have visited at the wrong time. Any sign that it's coming to an end? I got you. That's one reason why I'm streaming, yeah. Because a lot of people were like, I really wish you were streaming tonight, so have somewhere where we're not talking about election stuff. I was like, well, I'll do it then. If you'll like black licorice, I don't know. I really don't like it. Good job, bot. What did it do? Punch raised again. Too bad. Trying very hard not to throw up. Ugh. Oh, look at these guys. We're gonna get blamed for this. Well, do lumber don't. Yeah, I'm betting there are more people that dislike black licorice than that like it, but I don't know. I've never really liked it too much. You like licorice? I don't care for black licorice too much. Red is fine. It's not one of my favorites, but it's just gross, so. To avoid little rubbish. Cheers to being live. Hey, poor Leno. Thank you for being here. Yeah. In general, we don't really do politics at the channel for good reason. A lot of people use it as a place to come chill. Whoa, is that person from Industrious Jogger? Oh. There's no way we can get her. She has a blocked artery in her heart as well, so she'll eventually have a heart attack. But even if we wanted them, it's too dangerous to go get them right now with 40 evil man-hunting boom rats at the door. Try watermelon assault? Yes, you do. And now's a really good time to do it. Every time is a good time, but you know what I mean. Now that you have a good excuse to eat more, try all the things. All right, we're gonna 4X this again. We really need more steel, but I can't go out and get it yet, so. Pepper on strawberry should be good too. I've heard that one, but I know there's like science behind what foods should pair with one another, and there are dishes that technically should because of similar compounds or whatever that sound disgusting, and I'm not going to be trying it, but I know if you I don't know what it is about Randy sending us animal attacks. That's been our most frequent event, negative event, manhunter attacks. So we're stuck in our walls at the moment. Good news is we're getting a lot of research done. We'll have moisture pump research done really soon. The base is all spick and span. So. And the hard to try it. Like strawberries with sugar and cream. Yeah. Is a raid to watch the fallout of the fights. What'd be awesome is this fire gets to them, starts killing them, and then the rain starts because there's so many tiles on fire. Communicate with someone, insult their mother. We do have a comms now. I can call some people. Spit in their general direction. Or fart in their general direction. Call their mother a hamster. Tell them their father smelled of elderberries. Elderberries? That should work. Especially if they're British types. The rain came before that. And your father smelt of elderberries. I saw some puppy love. Oh no, it bonded to Tet. Crap. The puppy bonded to Tet when I wasn't paying attention. I don't like them being bonded. Why is there battle music? It's weird the battle music just started. Happy that Monty Python is being discussed. Yeah, that's a movie I played for the movie night test. So I posted in the team channel like, hey, I'm testing out the movie night stream to see if the sound is good, if the quality's good. I'm just gonna play something random. And so I was like, I'm gonna play the first like 5 or 10 minutes of the whole Monty Python and the Holy Grail. And we ended up watching the whole thing. I think it was me, Ibex, and R Squared. We just watched the whole movie. So that's probably the 50th time I've watched it all the way through, but 2-hour test, yeah. All right, so the manhunters are falling asleep, so we could come out and start killing them. Bravely ran away. That's right. There are a few that haven't gotten exhausted yet. There we go. I think they're all exhausted. So we're gonna go a little overkill here. But to the doctors, the damage lag, and a doctor being a central opportunist around him, it was just the flesh wounds. Why aren't you guys hitting this? I thought they would do a better job. Our shooting skill is apparently not as good as I thought. Kill them near the one walls? Well, I was supposed to kill them over here, but did not quite work out as intended. We ended up only killing one. Oh well. Rainy, yeah, it's dark and rainy, and there was random cover around. No longer calm down after sleeping. Not completely. They should leave though. A lot of times after they've rested and whatnot, they'll get up and they'll path off the map. I was just trying to fireproof the woods. Nothing bad could happen. I'm really good with fire, yeah. Like, it's still a manhunter. But we'll just wait them out, I guess. See, I think some of them are starting to leave. Yeah, that one pathed away. So maybe it was a good thing we woke some of them up. Yeah, they're starting to path off the map. Okay. There's a lot of stuff I'd really like. We really need to be able to make our own components, but I kind of want to grab some of this other stuff while we're here. Grab something that allow us to make shield belts. All right, there's only 4 of them left. I think they're leaving the map, so I think we're good. I think we are good. So let's go ahead and allow the doors again. We'll go to unrestricted for now. Animals stay inside the walls still. All right. Now we'll get that steel going. Okay, we're good. I also need to open this before I forget. That could be really bad. Tat, come open this. If a raid came right now and we didn't have any entrance to our base, they would just, even if they weren't sappers, they'd try to break through the walls. So there we go. That one's still up. What is this one doing? I think it was actually finally pathing away. No. Alright. Oh well. Dead now. That's all that matters. Alright. So getting the steel in order to make some more of these turrets. We're going to be making drugs. I'm going to need a bigger freezer if we keep growing this much food. We're actually kind of overproducing food at the moment. Also for this, I want to go ahead and make, let's see. Raw plant matter, psychoid leaves. Important, okay. I could expand the freezer. Originally, this was supposed to be freezer also. I think I'll at least extend it to here now that we don't need these walls anymore. What's going on up here? Maybe I'll just extend that part of the base. That'll do. That'll do. How much slate do we have? Only 164. Yeah, I get some more slate hauled in and make some more blocks. Alright. Alright. A few turrets up. You know what? I think I'm gonna make one more EMP. There we go. And Randy calling the next raid? Yeah, let's see if you predict 2 in a row. If you do, you're a witch. Or if you float. Or if you weigh the same as a duck. But predominantly if you call in 2 raids in a row. Code of Water. It's really good. This one is so good compared to all the other ones so far. This is my favorite by a long... or by a huge margin. Oh, I'm a witch, either way. She turned me into a newt. I got better. God. When we were watching that, like I've seen it so many times, but we were doing the test and watching it with the stream. I was like, you know, it's kind of crazy that every single scene in that movie is iconic. Like every single line is a quotable line. Hey, Zest, it has been a long time. Doing okay. Doing alright. How's it going, Zest? Love RimWorlds. RimWorld is very good. Very, very good. Alright, we're still getting that steel. Zavana's working on that steel. It's going to take him quite a while, but that's alright. As those blocks come in, they'll work on that wall. This is a new track. So I don't remember what all is the official ones or not, but I have a mod that adds additional tracks to the game, soundtracks, that do match the feel of the originals. It's called P Music. Just the letter P as in Paul Music. Got some really good ones on it. Bring out your dead. I'm feeling better. Brian is the most blasphemous. The meaning of life was the funniest. The Holy Grail was the most quotable. Yeah, I guess I can see that. a good way to put it, I suppose. I've not seen the other two as much as I've seen in the Holy Grail. Kind of didn't want to wall that or roof that, so I'm gonna have them remove that. Live Brian is your favorite Dutch? You like all three of them? I don't know that I actually want to go all the way on that. Now that I think about it. We really need that steel. Forgets, and now for something completely different. It was barely a movie. Oh, we hit more steel? No, we already knew about that one. We already knew about that one. Alright, Zamana. That's limestone. I'm gonna cancel the mining of this stuff. Strip mining, because we really need the steel. It's so dangerous to go up here and mine, but Zamana gets taken from us. I guess it just happens. Hopefully no one else gets taken. Carl, why are you so unhappy? Your father died. Oh no, that was the drop pod raider. Pirate, whatever. How long is that over your father? 28 days. Also, you're chilly. You're in the jungle. It's because he went into the freezer for a moment. All right. I'm going to have them stop working on those temporarily while we get this done. What a twist. Stuff like... Oh, I got you. With spam. Gotcha. 2 equals width, yeah. That's why I was rereading it. We got it. There's a mad alpaca on the loose. Oh no. I think we're gonna be just fine. I don't know, it could get up there and kill Zamana. That would suck. Put people on the walls just till it dies. Inspired surgery. It's too bad we can't cut that eyeball out. Stick a rock in there or something. Or a wooden eye. More meat. Gonna be awake in 5 hours. Inspector, thank you for hanging out. And thank you for leaving that on for the bounty. Very much appreciated. Have a good night. 74-year-old healer. Nope. See the age on that guy. It's like, I don't care what you want, what you're offering. The answer is no. Too old. Remember the scene in Fight Club where he tells the doorman guy, it's like, if they come, they're wanting in, find a reason to tell them no. Too old, too fat, too whatever. Then he tells that one guy. Too blonde. Anyway, yeah, that's how we do with our quests. Quilted quicker picker upper. Not that bounty. Although if bounty offered me a bounty, that'd be incredible. To Adam. Zavana, you are happy, so you are going to be digging steel all day long. I'm definitely not going to forget you're here. We're going to keep an eye on them. Partially because they're at the edge of the map. I really hate mining steel near the edge of maps like this. And we've absolutely had people killed and kidnapped. There could be a raid that happens right as people are out here mining, and then suddenly person's just gone. Can't do anything about it. So we're gonna keep a close eye on Savannah, and if there's a raid or something, we'll send it back. Why is that tree wiggling? That's a good question. I guess there's so much vegetation overlap that it's freaking out. The graphics are freaking out, but I'm not sure I've seen that before. Relax the music, so it's jamming. Yeah, I thought you meant it, but maybe you meant I. I likes the music. Time of day is crappy. It's all good. It's all good. All right, Zamana, we'll let you come home. I'm actually, I'm gonna set this as haul urgently and have them bring it home. There we go. That way they don't stop and eat over there before they come home. All right, now we can let them use the steel on those. We'll extend our freezer just a little bit. Just a little bit. Got that moisture pump done too, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make one. Stupid jungle and all of its moisture. Oh, we've used our components. So, just kidding. I'm not gonna make it. We need to save those two for repairs. Need to buy some more components. We need drugs. So we can use those for money to buy components. All right, so we can extend our freezer out there. I'll probably wait until we have that other cooler done, though. Or I could make that the area to cook in for now, until we actually need the extra space. And then that would clear it out of the barracks here. Animals have the flu. We need to replace the floor, but it's gonna really... I mean, it's gonna get rid of the dirt, and it's gonna increase the beauty, but it's gonna up our wealth quite a bit. Although, it might be okay to increase our wealth a little, because we've been... We're at 73, so we've jumped from barely 60,000 to 73 already. So we started to cook. It's kind of what I was thinking, too. Drugs, components, relapse. It's a vicious cycle. No ducks. How's it going, ducks? Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm going to grab transport pod next, too. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them keep cooking there for now. Screw it. I'm gonna cancel the cooler for now too. So we really need it. At least we have this prepared. Oh, they won't go fire. Okay. Anyway, we have that prepared for when we do need it. So, if we need more freezer space, we can just tear down that wall, put one cooler in, we're good to go. Got on wood for trap repair. Yeah, mainly just need components at the moment. Looking good though. Minor break risk on Carl. What's up, Carl? Right. I don't know why I keep looking at that. Father died. Rough by Trevor. Underground or outdoors? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Where we at on steel? Yeah, we'll keep letting them mine that out up there. That's all right. We still need the one other EMP grenade. I thought they were working on it, but I don't see it. We also got that jade that we've had forever. Could use that for a wall piece to increase beauty if we wanted, but not sure I'm gonna worry about it. Some of the granite blocks that we got from like a building or something. Bulk goods trader. There we go. We can sell some of our excess food. Sensei is a trade person. Oh, this is like a real group of people. Jade, yes. But not the darkest dungeon kind. It's completely different. This guy's name's Boy. Boy. Are they selling bison? They are selling bison. The psychics? No. Not yet. Because the anima tree was really far. It was like near the edge of the map, and then it died to the defoliator ship. And it hasn't grown back yet as far as I've found. So, no, haven't gotten any psychic stuff yet, which will help us a lot if we can get it. But, yeah, I don't know where the tree is going to grow back. Do you know that if when it grows back, if it tells you, like it's a pop-up event, or is it one of those things where... I'm just going to have to search the map every season or two to see if it's back yet. So I've never paid attention to that. He just shows up. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. So we'll have to keep an eye out for it. Tree felt bad to enter the Empire and go without having abilities. Yeah, it was a really nice addition. Do you have 955 monies? I want as much of that monies as we can get. Within reason. You guys got components? Yes. Yes, you do. That's what I'd really like to get, is all the components from them, but I'm not so sure we're going to be able to swing that. We'll see, though. We'll see. We do have a quite a bit of cloth, but we've stopped growing cloth. So if I sell all of it, we won't have anything to replace our clothing until our Devil Strand comes in. That's not going to be in for a while. It's only like halfway being done. Sell some of our rice. If I sell them all of our cloth, we can just about buy all those components, though. I'm going to do it. Screw it. Screw it. It's fine. Components are very important, and this is also going to lower our wealth, so super worth. Trade will appear as a blue envelope. Aligns your experience. Can't be sure, though. Thank you, Lantern. So, that's good to know. I guess we'll find out. All right. Regrowth is 30 days. I don't remember when we cut it down. I wonder if you can look the messages for that. It's been a while. Let's see. It had to have been around here somewhere. There's a Manhunter pack. Those are the wolves. Mech Hive. It might be under just messages, though, which... I bet it is. Yeah, it looks like it's maybe been like a season from the other events that I remember. It's probably in there somewhere, but I don't want to take the time to look. Lost 3 colonies, them being mad about using abilities illegally. Illegal use of abilities, yeah. Like, how did they know? Let's call was for raid tomorrow. Let's see if you're right again. Oh, man. We get another event on the 12th. Oh, we're on day 175. Wow, we're just trucking along. Just trucking along. How much? We have over 3,000 excess on our grid. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. A jade crematorium. Science doing a pain stopper, and you could have all the powers and never get detected. Come on, wizards. I need you to finish those blocks so I can look at this. Where do I want to put this time? There's where most people are going to die. That's fine for now. Science cost plus 20 pain, so you need the pain stopper to balance it. Gotcha. Yeah, I never used the setup. I know other people were talking about it too. Back when we were playing Royalty early on. Quest available, terrible construction. That's pretty big, and we have to build it away from the base. $1,300 wealth of materials used, and let's see if this person's worth that. No, not really. 45 years old. They're just really good at building. They're okay at fighting. Quick sleeper's good. Fast learner's good. But I don't think it's worth taking the time, because it's not just the materials used to build that. It's like the time, the manpower, and they're not doing other things while that's getting done. Okay, how are we doing on this steel up here? Almost done with that. All right. I'm gonna start using the work zone again. I've gotten kind of lazy about not using it, and that can be bad. All right. I'm still gonna keep the animals inside the walls right now, just in case. Because we only have one breeding pair and a puppy. So don't want to send them out gathering on the map, since they might get hunted by a predator, or raid might happen while they're out there, and then we lose our breeding pair of dogs. Eventually I'd like to put steel traps there. How much wood do we have? Plenty. Plenty at the moment. Alright, those guys are leaving. Alright. We're out on our research. Also the moisture pump. I can actually make one now. I really would like to get just one started. Moisture pump. Guess we'll start clearing this area out first. I mean, yeah, I'm most likely just to use this as a plant area anyway, but it would be nice to kind of reclaim it. Be able to put stuff there. So we'll start in this section. There we go. Or hold that open. And now we'll have a way to dispose of corpses. Good, good. Trevor's level 19 in crafting. Holy crap. Pretty much all he's been doing though ever since we had him. Did you miss? Not too much. We had a giant boom rat attack, but they didn't get into the base. So Lunar's day is running out for our next attack. Lunar called the date that it would happen, that big boom rat attack, and then said that we'd get another one on the 12th. So far, has not happened. And we haven't had prisoners a long time either. I kind of would like just a normal raid. Just a normal raid would be nice. Not while these guys are out here, please. Alright. Clear the work zone from here. Good, good. And turn mining off on these ones. And then I'll have Zamana go back to strip mining here. Did someone say a raid? It's been a while since we had a normal raid. We've had tons of animal attacks and we have mechanoids. I think the sapper thing was the last thing that happened. Dangerous game, leaving your guys away on the day you asked for any raid. I know. It's almost over though, you're running out of time. Running out of time. Careful what you wish for. Also true. Doesn't always listen to you. All right, moisture pump is working. You know what? Let's finish that there. Little Adam, going to bed before you finish your work. Intermittently open to suggestions. Yeah, you didn't do it on the 12th. Slave ship. We're kind of poor at the moment. Just spent all of our money on components. We'll still check it out. There is some silver out here we can try to mine really quick. And we know where some gold is as well. It'd be pretty hard to mine it in time. I mean, I guess I could send a group to go do it and make that a zone right by them so it counts it. But it still won't be able to be tradable unless we get it to an orbital trade beacon. But we'll take a look. Comes next month of the 12th. I'm alright. I'll be alright with that. Probably. Alright. Yeah, I mean, there's no way to buy these. Oh, God, they're so cheap. These must be, like, the worst sell... I don't think I've ever seen a pawn for sell that was that cheap. 480? Incapable of dumb labor, incapable of skilled labor. Misogynistic nudist. Wow. Tough misandrist. 32. 30-year-old, incapable of dumb labor and skilled labor. Jeez. Depressive? Nope. Oh well. Cheap organs? Yeah, kinda. Too bad we can't harvest the eyeball without a mod. Else I'd probably do that. Steel pine for 480, worth about 350. Yeah, that was not a good one. Not a good one. No wonder it was so cheap though. Brought the third stringers to sell, yeah. That's worse than your F team in your XCOM run. All right, so we're gonna cremate corpses, and we're gonna do not colonist. Okay. Do forever. We'll also do cremate corpses forever. Clear all these. And what I'd like to do in this one is allow rotten. And allow animal corpses for the rotten one. And then burn apparel. For apparel, we're going to do bio-coded. No, we'll turn that off. We're gonna do tainted only. Tainted only. Go. So that should allow them to burn tainted apparel. Only. Crazy Loch Ness Monster. How's it going, Norstat? Welcome back. You got our G team now? Age of Empires or Command and Conquer back in the day? Yes. And actually, when the Command and Conquer remaster came out, I played through the whole remaster on hard or whatever. I haven't uploaded it to YouTube yet, though. I really need to get to that. Unless it... Hopefully it's still there. Yeah, I think you are, Squid. Missed it? Yeah. Yeah, it was, I was doing that as the second part of the stream when we were still doing, split streams. Flame tanks, you idiot. Yeah, what the crap. I'll never forget that. Crazy people. I don't really need to burn drugs anymore. Not really. Doing okay. 4 was such a lousy game way back when it came out. Played the beta, never had a chance. The remaster was the original Command & Conquer and Command & Conquer Red Alerts, which was pretty awesome. I played a lot of Red Alert, Red Alert 2, and Tiberium Sun. Those were the big ones that I played back in the day. I think probably the one I played the most was Red Alert 2. Another slave ship? Okay. Which was the new one? General 0 Hour. Ladder player back in the day. This is the one we already looked at. Okay. One's interplanetary, one's interstellar. What? This guy's only 254 silver? I have to see this. What? Pyromaniac, Sugar Happy, Cyclically Dull. He's actually fine for that price aside from Pyromaniac. Like, I would almost take this if there was anything else there in Pyro. And he could just be a doctor and clean or something. It's actually not that bad. That's crazy though. I've never seen one so cheap. Too smart, tough, capable of a bunch of stuff. That was not bad either for the price. 654. Wow. Huh. I wonder if... So health issues can cause things to be cheaper. I wonder if this psychic suppressor in this zone is actually lowering the price of people. Be interesting to see if all of the male ones are the ones that are cheaper. No, this one's a male. Hard worker, undergrounder. 14 on plants. I mean, we don't have the money to buy any of these people anyway, but it's just crazy. 254. I've never seen one so cheap. Can we go lower? Can we find a cheaper slave? Let's go on. Grumpy Monkey, welcome in. Tiberium Sun was the one you had. Played crap ton of. Yeah, Tiberium Sun was really good. I liked it a lot. The remaster, never played them before. It's good. The remaster is good. The suppressor's still here. Yeah, because I have to caravan to get rid of it. And I really don't care too much. It might end up being a problem at some point, but anyway. Yeah, the remaster is a good one, Arrow. It's really good. The Yayo farm. I'm going to do Psychite Tea. Because Psychite Tea I'm going to use and sell, so it just makes sense to do it, but... No, it's fine. That's fine. So I probably Age of Empire Remaster 2. I never played Age of Empires very much. I played it. I don't think I owned it. So I think I played it like at a friend's house or something. But yeah, I never got into it too much. I should play that too. Also because I was playing StarCraft Brood Wars so much. People are idle. It's because we kind of need more advanced research benches, which I'll work on later. But what could kill us right now? We could very easily switch over to hydroponics, a couple hydroponics and a sun lamp to survive like a volcanic winter or something like that. A really bad drop pod raid and a really big swarm of mechs are the primary ways we could lose right now. So what can we do about that? For the drop pod raid, we could set up some cover outside doors, especially these extra doors that we have, and put in a couple more doors just with cover right outside of them. We could also put up some more turrets around. Might do that. I've been obsessed with that one. Loved RTS games. To play a custom game of StarCraft in high school for like a year though. Yeah, I played so much Brood War. Literally tens of thousands of hours. Like all I did. Aside from school. School, basketball, and Brood War. That was like my entire life for years. Royal Tribute Collector. Yeah, well, we don't have anything to give you, so. We're talking Brood War. Brood War is the expansion to base game StarCraft. I think it came out like a year later, and it added a few new units to each race, and it really balanced everything. So it's StarCraft Brood War. And that's what's still played today, really. That's what the remaster is. I mean, the remaster of StarCraft has an original game too, in the original campaign, but yeah, Brood War added quite a bit of stuff to balance the game. For instance, and one of the most game-changing ones for competitive play that came with Brood War is just the medic. Like, there was no way to heal infantry for Terran before Brood War came out. And Terran has some of the most brittle units in the game. They have really high DPS, especially in big numbers. But Marines are so brittle before medics came out. Played way too much Brood War? Yeah. Played so much. Like I said, tens of thousands of hours. Absolutely. It's like all I did. Played competitively. Well, semi-competitively. Not like South Korea competitive, but North America competitive. Liked Brood War. Added quite a bit to the game. Yeah, we really gotta take care of that eye. It's the only thing that's upsetting him. But people are pretty happy. Just waiting on research. Once the transport pods are done, we'll be able to make friends as well, and then we can call them in to help us with things. Trade with them. So I think when transport pods are done, it's probably time. Yeah, I think when it's done, it's probably time to just get the multi-analyzer and fabrication. Fabrication will allow us to make our own components, which is very important. We don't have to wait and trade for it. If you have drills for steel and you have the fabrication table, you can just, as long as you keep scanning steel, you can make components forever. Hey, Charmeleon, welcome back. So what did you do? What did you play in Brood War, Gar? Like, what kind of... Did you play ladder and stuff too? Did you mainly do BGH or fastest maps or use map settings? Beasley. I know her. Not like personally, but... Alright, we have a mod where you can actually dig areas of liquid. I'm thinking about doing that here. Thinking about it. Maybe. Never really warmed up to the Warcraft or StarCraft series. I'm guessing that's what you meant by WC. Warcraft was fine. I didn't like competitive Warcraft. It, like ladder and stuff, it felt almost too slow with the whole hero thing and items and creeps and whatnot. And less units, but with bigger health pools and stuff like that. Like digging trenches? Kinda, yeah. Kinda. So I don't know. I really liked Warcraft for the campaigns. Like I really enjoyed playing through the campaigns of the different Warcraft games, and Warcraft 3 especially, and Frozen Throne. Yeah, I never got into them competitively. Because unit limits overall as well as selection setting probably. Gotcha. Yeah, StarCraft Brood War had a unit had a limit of 12 units on a selection group. Where StarCraft 2, you can select all your units at once. So in StarCraft and StarCraft Brood War, you could only select one building at a time or 12 units at a time. That was a lot of the skill ceiling was being able to properly manage base and army with hotkeys used in the limited number of selection, but I think StarCraft 2 fell on your gaming break. Just played custom. The editor had so much. Even now, you'd love to see what SC2 maps remade. Yeah, I mean, I played use map settings quite a bit when I wasn't doing ladder and stuff. Things like sunken defense, all that thing, all those things. Well, StarCraft 2 still going strong. Now's a really good time to get into it. It's basically free to play these days. Competitive scene is as big as it's ever been. We just had one of the biggest GSLs ever and awesome finals on Sunday night. So you can always get into StarCraft now. Same thing with Brood War. Brood War's still going strong too. In fact, the finals of StarCraft Brood War tournament ASL is coming up too. Yeah, all right. Let's get to the multi-analyzer. Tempted to get flak first, but it's all right. Good. Are you watching? I'm not playing. Well, yeah, I just meant that as in like because GSL and StarCraft 2 are still doing so well. There's plenty of people online to play any number of things with, co-op or use map settings or ladder or whatever. Stay up to watch SC2 Pro Leagues? I still do, yeah. So this past Sunday, well, for me, super early Sunday morning, after streaming Saturday night, there was the GSL Grand Finals, and then there was the ASL semifinals. Flak Vest and Devil Strand are still your favorite outfit. It's really good. It's easy to get. Flak Vest with Devil Strand has a really high Devil Strand Duster, I mean, has a really high defensive value. It's as good as Cataphract armor, which is kind of silly. Your master set to finish first? Gotcha. Yeah, I can understand that, Charmeleon. There is a lot to it. I can see it looking intimidating, especially with how much you have to control and whatnot. But I mean, there's always against AI or the campaign. The campaign kind of eases you into those sort of things. It has lots of different difficulties. Is Pro League still going? No. For some reason, I didn't realize that you were reading the actual StarCraft Pro League and not. I don't think it's still going. I mean, there's lots of other tournaments still going too. There's ESL, and I think there's probably like 3 or 4 still really big StarCraft 2 tournaments. But GSL is kind of the really big one. Play custom tower defense maps, StarCraft. Yeah, those were fun too. Nexus Wars, turret defense, bunker defense, sunken D, lurker D. Yeah, all those different ones. It's crazy what people did with that editor. The map editor for StarCraft. And it's really insane, StarCraft 2, some of the stuff people make in the arcade. Like, people have remade entire games in the arcade as a map. Graves, replace them with traps or crops? Probably, yeah. I've been thinking about it. Now that we have this done, probably will. Haven't decided what I'm gonna put there yet. Unit Poker in the arcade. I don't know that I played that one in StarCraft 2. Got our 3 EMPs too. I guess I can get the turret set up over here. That's another thing that we kind of need to do. Because this is where mechs are going to come from. I mean, we might have some mech drops, but it's going to be one of the big spots. It's our new job. Hey, congrats, Char. You IT work for a medical center all across your state. It's awesome so far. That is awesome. Are you doing any of the work from home at the moment because of everything, or is it something that you actually have to be physically present? How's it going, Vin? Welcome back. By the way, that is awesome. So how are we doing here? We have plenty of steel, and we did buy some components. So yeah, I'm gonna put turrets there. All right. Looking all right. Okay. Are we gonna need more slate blocks? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Let's get these moved in. Turn them into blocks. Why not in the wall? Because I'm planning on doubling this up, and I'd rather have them in the second portion of the wall, in case this one gets destroyed at all during big fights. Like if enemies come on this side, we end up shooting with things and just chipping away at the wall. I don't want like a random fire or something to take out the power conduit during it. But yeah, I want to double up the side walls to the this place eventually. I guess I could have squeezed this in this way instead, but should be all right. All right, let him finish that. Probably gonna replace these someday too. Look at that, our moisture pump. It's cleared a little section. Just gonna make. Let's reinstall this. Out of break. This says Wizard's Eye is all screwed up. So it's from home. Take a lot of calls. You can do some stuff from your computer on the network. Some stuff you have to be a person. It's gonna have to take a back seat because of work hours. Gotcha. But you're already doing what you're going to school for anyway. Will your job do something like eventually increase your pay if you end up getting the degree or additional learning in the field that you're already doing work for them in? If that makes sense. I know some will do that. It's like they'll start paying you more once you get the certification or whatever, or degree. All right. What's our wealth at? 74,000. It's not bad at all. I think we're in pretty decent shape for that size, that amount of wealth, even on 500%. Another slaver. We don't have drugs to give them yet, so I'm gonna check just to see if there's someone cheaper than 254 or whatever that was, though. See if we can see a record here. Whoops. It's not a slave ship, is it? Nope. Okay, my bad. I didn't even read it. I just saw slaver. No raids, only slaves. I know. What the crap? It's one of the weird things about Randy. So in the game files for Randy, unlike Phoebe and Cassandra, traders are a separate thing in Phoebe's and Cassandra's, so that you're guaranteed a trader after a certain amount of time if you haven't happened to get one by that time. But in Randy's, you're not. They're not their own separate thing. They're kind of baked into events. So sometimes you can go like a year or two, and we have without traders, and then sometimes it's just all that happens. It's like, well, it's wintertime. I'm gonna send you 8 traders back to back. It's really weird sometimes. You never know with Randy. You never know. All right, we'll go ahead and check these anyway. Like I said, we don't have anything to trade for a slave, but curious if we'll set a new record. Wizards. What is going on? These are 254 also, 2 of them. Is that the lowest they can possibly sell a human for? I think the psychic suppression is doing something. Pyro, I'm not gonna worry about that. Abrasive, greedy. I can't believe they're so cheap though. I've never seen slaves that cheap. Those ones are terrible, so we're not gonna. Oh right, we can sell some medicine. We are really, really over on medicine. Mostly experience base pays, so schooling doesn't matter as much as experience. Got you. Well, I finish a degree as soon as you can, though, just to say you got it. Gotcha. What's cheaper than a 254 slave? 254 slaves. I mean, if those 2 hadn't been pyros, the cheaper ones, I would have probably got them. But I don't really want a pyro. Crazy that they've been so cheap, though. It's really tempting just to buy all the cheap ones. All right. What's next? I'm still thinking we might convert the corn into drugs. A mad alpaca. Dog's not pregnant yet. Whoops. Mad alpaca. Didn't rot either, so we're good. Definitely want to make these transport pods. We'll just do 1 for now. And what we're going to use it for is when we have excess food, maybe like we'll go out and hunt a bunch of meat. We can send that to neighboring people and it will give us a reputation with them. Then we can ally them and call them in to help us with the raids and whatnot. Slightly autistic. Animals aren't counted as manhunting. Oh yeah, that is interesting. I mentioned it didn't rot, but I guess it wouldn't have, huh? So they're not considered manhunting packs? Not mad, just kind of irritated animals. Alright, transport pod. We'll see how close some people are to us. Okay. Why are the icons question marks? Is that a mod screwing up? I think it must be. Must be. So we got this faction, which is hostile to us right now. And they are an Outlander Union, so it's not even tribal. So that's who we want to get friendly with, I suppose. There's the Empire. Any value, keep well done? Yeah. I do think, Finn, by the way, I don't know if you heard, I think the next playthrough, I am going to do the timed one and really see how long we can survive and how crazy raids get with a timed setup and what we can build when we don't care about wealth at all, you know, where it's like every bedroom has golden floors, no problem. Like, it should be interesting. And I might actually do that one with no mods. Just because I haven't done a modless playthrough in so long and see how long we can last. Seems like fun. I'm going to really miss some of these quality of life mods though, I can tell you that. Yeah, vanilla. I haven't played a vanilla playthrough in like 2 years. I mean, we mainly just use quality of life stuff, but some real good quality of life. Maybe mod light. I'm gonna try it with none though. I mean, other than the no pause. Yeah, they did add a lot of quality of life stuff to vanilla over the major patches and even minor patches. Hey Rick, welcome back. Long time saw RimWorld. Yeah, because we were doing our Halloween event thingy. So, but that is no more. Welcome back, Rick. Okay. We actually still have a lot of wolf meat. A lot of wolf meat. All right. How long until Devil Strand? Man, it's still only at 71%. It's like it's been growing forever. That's Devil Strand for you. Am I doing anything except or for November? No. Nothing special for November. It's kind of playing whatever. Probably a lot of RimWorlds, some bounties and stuff like that. Might try out some other games during November. And not doing any sort of events in or out of game. Was there? We didn't really have much going on in your town, as you might expect. We chose to not take our daughter trick-or-treating this year, but a lot of people still did in our area. But saw kids on the street and stuff. We live in a pretty big suburb area of Indianapolis, and suburbs seem always really big about trick-or-treating. Yeah, we didn't do it this year. Instead, we went at store opening and bought my daughter candy, discounted Halloween candy the morning after Halloween, so Sunday morning. Bulk goods trader. It's a ship. All right, good. So we can sell that wolf meat, hopefully, and get some more components. The Peaceable Weasel. A raid! Mech drop, mech drop. Actually, we have no cover right there, so Scott's holding the friggin' door open with his body. I think the rest are just gonna die, actually. Really bad. I said we needed to set those up out there too, and I just hadn't done it yet. Alright. Dead in 4, dead in 12, dead in 5, dead in 12. We really need to get those melee weapons too. Right arm shot off, crap. Alright, I need to get that set up. really bad. Ooh, Wizards almost died. 15, 11, 7. Cat pigs ever hanging out? Have a good night. Yeah, that was not good. Not good at all. I didn't handle it very well because for some reason, I don't know, I had meant to put, and I mentioned it earlier, I needed to put barricades outside all the little doors so that if we had a drop pod raid, we'd have places to shoot from where we weren't just completely open. And I also kind of forgot that we don't have melee weapons on those guys yet, because I was going to have them go out there and hold the really deadly ones like the pikemen, but didn't get an opportunity to do that. Be okay. We lost some limbs, which really sucks. But we're not going to lose anyone's life, at least, unless they end up getting infections. Also didn't lose any of the dogs, surprisingly. Okay, gotta repair that wall really quick. Is there anywhere else they broke? There's another wall they broke right there. So 1, 2, that's because of the turrets. I need to move that turret a little bit further from the wall. Okay. That was terrifying. Yeah, I thought we were gonna have some people die. Oh no! Rake's stomach has been destroyed. So in 1.1 they made stomach not a vital organ. So if this had been before 1.1, Rake's would already be dead. Well. Might have to go ahead and grab prosthetic, especially because we lost some arms and stuff. It's gonna be forever for that, like bionic stomachs and whatnot. Well, we'll go ahead and grab prosthetics. It won't take long to get there at all. I didn't even know the stomach. I don't know. It just goes right through him. Use any mods? Mainly just quality of life stuff. Not too many. Not too many. Really, like the most game altering one is probably just wall lights. And then aside from that, just some more information on like medical tab and work tab and stuff like that. The allow tool, little things like that. Hey, Idea, welcome in. RimWorld is your favorites. It's good. Oh man, oh man. We did almost lose some people. Oh, they're selling huskies. Huskies are so good. My favorite animal in the game. We're gonna sell all of our wolf meat, tortoise meat, alpaca meat, and I want a breeding pair of huskies. Male, female. Let's go ahead and get those before this flies away. Okay. Got 2 huskies, and now we will check and see what else we can sell them. So now we have huskies and labs. All right. Anything else we want to sell? I'm gonna keep our raw food at the moment, even though we've been overproducing. We're starting to use more chem fuel too. I'd really like to get their components. So if we could sell other things to get the components, that'd be fantastic. All right. Any crappy clothing we could sell? No. All right, we got their components too. Good, good. Good, good. We need to repair that wall. Let me double check everyone, make sure we got everyone bandaged. Yeah, we did. We are really beat up though. Really, really beat up. Let's repair that wall. All right. That wall too, huh? Let's see. Let's let him do that one. As soon as that one's done, we need to get this done. Because we have another raid right now. They can just walk straight through that door. Or, that opening. Just for exit. Really surprised no infections. At least not yet. This is something I meant to set up a long time ago. I just kept putting it off. I think I almost died because of it. Alright, we'll bring those stones in. We'll get those switched over or made into slate blocks. And then we can use that for barricades outside these doors that we're doing. We're probably also going to need more wood if we're doing all these doors. That's not super urgent. I can't believe Race is missing a stomach. How close are these being done? 50%. What about our Devil Strand? We might end up having so much Devil Strand that we need to send it off elsewhere. Like as a gift. Get some allies. Let's make sure we re-equip our weapons as well. In fact, what I want to do is make a little zone. So let's make a little stockpile zone. Like, I don't know. Right here is fine. I'm going to clear everything. And then I'm just going to put only the weapons that we really, really want to equip on everyone here. That way, if some drop somewhere and I don't realize it from raiders or whatever, if someone drops their weapon, it'll get brought back here. Exotic goods trader. So weapons, we're going to not allow bio-coded. Ranged weapons, we want assault rifle there. Bolt action's fine for now. Chain shotgun, charged lance, charged rifle, heavy SMG, minigun, sniper. And then for melee, Zeus hammer, plasma sword, monosword, mace 2 actually. That's fine for now. We'll say this is critical. Does he just starve? I don't know actually. No. He's eating. So. I don't know. He's fully fed, so. Maybe it makes it so he has to eat more often or something, or he gets less from eating. I have no idea. I think that's the first time I've only had a stomach destroyed. Shenanigans indeed, yeah. Have an exotic goods trader too. We can use some organs. Maybe they have a bionic stomach. We need a stomach, we need an eye. An Arctotech eye, they keep offering that, but there's no way we can afford that. So. Oh well. Donkey, so exotic. It's like a really naturalistic colony, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the big, like, machinery and advanced futuristic thingies are mods, and I don't really use any mods that add stuff like that. I just prefer not to. So the most advanced thing you'll see set up is probably turrets and eventually the ship if we make the ship. A Masterwork chain shotgun is actually really, really nice. What does he need? Okay, it's a cache. Now I'm gonna go get it. If you rescue him, there's 7 manhunting boom rats are wandering nearby. We could very easily save him, but we know nothing about him. 35-year-old inventor, so you'll have a decent crafting, I believe, but I don't remember what all else. How far away is he? Oh, he's very close. Never mind. That's we're light blue, not dark blue. He's still not super far, but I'm not gonna send a caravan right now. So. If we can see what he was like, then maybe. And maybe. Intellect, thank you. Intellect and crafting, are those the 2 passions that they get? Or I mean the 2 that they get plus skill on? Hunger and metabolism thing in the health stats tab. Yeah. %50 metabolism. Yeah, that's what it is. So, Ranks is basically going to be eating more often without a stomach. Could be worse. %80. All right. We're just kind of waiting on people to get healed up now. So I'm gonna just go ahead and put people in the walls for now. That cooler's not super important to be fixed right away. All right, we need to name our huskies. Okay, from the naming queue, let's see who paid channel points for the next husky. Charles. Okay, we have an actual name. Vade named that one, and then we have Bubbles. That one was named by Edzilla. All right. Was there just guessing? Makes sense though. Wonder if the bioreactor stomachs are good. Never touched them. We used one. I don't remember which one we used of the newer stomachs. Let me look at the. Just to see if I can remember which one we used. I think we used the reprocessor stomach. The nuclear stomach gives them cancer, or it has like a high chance of giving them cancer. But I think we used the reprocessor one. Breaks down injuries to the body you can normally never use, leading to increased efficiency. Yeah, we did have one of those in someone in a playthrough. Broad spectrum toxin filter. It allows you to eat almost anything without ever worrying about food poisoning. The nuclear one. Food is required only to replace matter lost in the body, reducing the user's intake. Artificial stomach cannot get food poisoning. However, little room to the shield and the increased risk of cancer. I don't know. It's probably not worth it. I won't use them. Kale's now 6 stars, fully ascended. Level 30 just from XP Brews. All of his masteries. Grind him up. See what he does. Gets clan boss. He'll do a lot better. Like I said, accuracy is one of the most... Accuracy and speed is what you're going to want on him. He needs to be able to survive, but as far as like secondary stats, if he has enough accuracy to get his poisons on the clan boss every time, you'll start doing a crap load of damage. And then as long as he's getting his poisons on the clan boss, all you need then is to make him live as long as possible. And like I said, now that he's 6-star, you'll be able to get a banner slot. So it took me for friggin' ever to get an accuracy banner from Spider. But maybe you'll get luckier than I did. And then, of course, after I got the accuracy banner from Spider, I stopped playing the next week. Which figures. Spire is gonna suck. Yeah, it really does. Med seal cancer, but Glitter World's too expensive. Yeah, I'm glad they made Glitter World medicine more valuable in more situations. Like, used to, back in 1.0 and before that, it was just like Glitter World was pretty much never needed. Especially after you got hospitals set up and you had a good doctors. It's like a complete waste. But now it's actually used for a decent number of stuff or things in the game. Yeah, it is. It's broken a little bit. It's at 94%, so we'll need to repair it. Alright, making Psychite C. We need to get those doors done. Rakes is our other construction guy. He's still down for the count. We need to get this done. That's outside the walls. Oh, right. I didn't expand the wall area after we built that extension. Okay. Is that the last outer wall that got screwed up in that? Yeah. Looks like it. Looks like it is. Okay, so if we get all these doors in here, if we have a drop pod over here, we can put people lined up in this area. We'll probably have some doors on the side of the freezer and just put them as off limits until that happens again. We got this corridor handled also, so we can shoot down either way. Same thing over here. We need to close this in as well. And then this will cover this area. A Wanderer joins. A Cannibal Undergrounder Fast Learner, 39 years old. That's actually pretty good. Look at that. Good at melee. Burning Passion for mining, which is nice. Burning Passion for crafting, which is super good, especially late game. Wow. That's really... It's so weird that we're getting that join event, even though we're at 10. We're at 9. All right. Who's next in the naming queue? Oh yeah, it's Hysteric. Hysteric Hysteric is in. Nice, nice. Okay. So we're gonna put him priority mining and crafting. And if he doesn't have any of that to do, he'll clean, haul, or research. Pretty good. We don't have a weapon for him at all. We really need to get melee weapons. These three need melee weapons. Stair could probably be good at melee also, just by his stats, but they have a relation too, huh? She is Carl's wife. Carl, I didn't know you had a wife. Nice. Nice. Carl had a wife we never knew about. What do you know? So what the crap that noise was. First, empty load bio. You seem pleased. Yeah, I was annoyed because the auto joins that we've had this playthrough have not been fantastic. So you're probably the best auto join we've had. So happy with that. Get up, Tet. Okay, Cobra just died to a trap outside. All right. Free meat, I guess. Cobra meat. Let's get it. Okay, let's get your stuff set up. Only herbal medicine for you. Fight back if you're under attack. Range clothing for now. Good. Good to go. Also, they were okay with plants too, huh? We don't need more people on plants right now. But maybe having them do that before they go to clean and haul will be fine. Ah, they're alright. They're alright. Let me mark Hysteric off. Freshness. Thank you for the follow, Fresh. Welcome in. Good calling us dead with a year. Curse you. It's not me, it's RimWorld. True. Yeah, I think I am gonna move these down. We'll have to put the moisture pump over here before I do that, but it's alright. That's alright. Hydrek, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Those of you joining from Hydrek stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. It's AdamVsEverything, and we are playing some RimWorld. 500%. Losing is fun, no pause, etc. Naked tribal brutality nonsense. If you have any questions about RimWorld, let me know. Or feel free to hang out and lurk. Or whatever. Within reason. Hydrek playing RimWorld also. What you doing on RimWorld, Hydrek? You guys are probably seeing pre-roll ads because Twitch is dumb. I mean, I love Twitch. They're infallible and Everything about Twitch is perfect. But anyway. Oh, God. We built that roof on accident while I was talking. Remove roof area, please. Thanks. Fisher, 25 map size challenge today. Losing is fun. Ice sheet negative brutality start today. Sounds fun. We did a tiny map challenge too, that we put up on YouTube, and it was a lot of fun. And it actually taught me quite a bit, especially about the really short sleep schedules, or not sleep schedules, but like the biphasic sleep schedule, which I use on some maps now. Were you using the mod so that you could build all the way to the edge, or were you just letting it be? What I have for mods, my mod list isn't fully updated. It's mainly just quality of life stuff. I think we have like 15 quality of life mods, predominantly like quality builder, medical tab, work tab, animal tab, allow tool, octung, wall lights. I think the haul urgently thing is actually part of the allow tool, right? Can't remember. Vein miner. Thank you. We have vein miner. Yeah, but not too many things. I thought it was. I might be misremembering, but I thought someone told me that it was included in the allow tool now. But yeah, I don't know. So don't take my word for that one. But thank you for coming over, by the way. I'm not sure if you came on the raid or not, but either way, very much appreciated. So on your ice sheet naked brutality, did you choose like cannibal or anything at the beginning to make it easier on yourself? Or did you just roll and go with it out of curiosity? Crap. I meant to build those first, but I was the talking. Yeah, Rick, that is true. It's really dumb. It's really annoying. I think more people are going to be leaving for YouTube because of stuff like that. It allows you to create man-made bodies of water. I do. That's right. Natural paths. Natural paths. I had that one. Disable your ad block and it'll be fine. Twitch ads is looking at to know if they played an ad or not. Yeah. Twitch, they... If it detects that you have something that can block ads, they'll play more ads for you. It's crazy. All right, that mod. I completely forget that it's... No, I really appreciate Brains that you made that mod, but it's so integrated into my playstyle that I even forget that it's a mod. It's just like a game setting for me. No pause, right? So a mod to make it so that we can't pause. Thank you, Brains. Welcome back. I'm okay with them eating the food. Yeah, I'm not feeding them kibble yet. I don't know if I will or not. So it tells you your settings are blocking ads. Yeah. Roll went with it. They had steadfast, decent mining structure, which helped. Already sent us some potatoes. It's pretty lucky too. Ended doing lots of raw cannibalism at the start. Shooting frenzy on rakes. Okay. All right, Rakes is almost fully healed. As fully healed as you can be when you're missing a stomach. So he'll be able to help us again soon. For X speed, with pauses for events. I mean, I don't mind how people want to play the game, obviously. Whatever you have fun with. It's a single player game. I really like no pause, and I like it as a viewer as well. There's another reason why I stream no pause. Because typically the RimWorld streams that I watch are no pause ones, because it's just nice to not... Some people stay paused while streaming. I don't know if you do or not. Some people stay paused while streaming for long periods of time. Like really long amount of time. Like during a raid, they'll pause and they'll look at every single raider. And I mean, it's a smart way to play, but it's not usually entertaining for a stream when I'm watching. I'll look at every raider and see like which one should I aim for first. If this one goes down, should I capture them? Do that for like 20 or 30 minutes and I'm like, all right. Sorry. Bro, I'm missing a stomach. I know. I'm pretty sure I talked about butchering your name previously. Gore, thank you for the resub. 7 months. Why did I say 7 months? 3 months. I'm telling you guys, I only slept like 3 or 4 hours because of election stuff today. But anyway, thank you for the Twitch Prime for 3 months. 3 equals 7. Very much appreciated. They were using it here. Financially supports the stream, so I can stay here and play RimWorld and misread everything. 3 months? That's almost 7 months. There we go. For your pauses, let your pause until I go AFK. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just a personal preference. It's a smart way to play, to pause. I just like no pause. It's just fun for me. Actually, didn't mean to add those extra doors. But. Masterwork? Masterwork what? No. Masterwork, too much wealth for that. Too much wealth. In the game without it, you think it could be a little brutal. Oh, it's definitely brutal. Yeah, without pause. 3 is the new 7. That's right. Sleeping sickness. Trevor, Sensei, and Scott. That's unfortunate. We don't have way to prevent sleeping sickness yet. As much time in bed as possible. Trevor, Sensei, and Scott. Okay. That sucks. Yeah, we need to start working on getting penoxycyllin. But we've had so much to do. How's it going, Raider? Yeah. That'll get over it. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Keep an eye on him. About now, get some housework done. Catch you around. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Good luck on your ice sheet. Let me know how it goes. But very much appreciated. Have a good night. We'll get those doors done. Okay, we'll get this in too. These ones we actually don't need the cover because they're going to stand there and shoot out this way, not lengthwise. So that's fine. I don't know. I think it would help overall, but I'm not going to worry about it. I am going to put some here, though. In fact, I'm going to do even more doors here as well. I'll leave that one there. It's going to look funny, but it will. Okay. I think that should make us a little better off against those sort of things. More doors. Man, we're cramming a lot of stuff in this little place. More doors for more. Yeah, they should be alright. They should be alright. Should probably put food down there too. I don't think it's gonna go bad. Yeah, I'll do that. We can always turn it off when We don't have anyone in the hospital. Make things easier. Same colony for like a week ago? It is, yep. Yep. Same jungle colony. So Ben, welcome back. Stop burning dinner. Wondering what would happen if you start making every room out of doors, just only doors. Well, doors are more wealth than a wall and less HP. So it's probably not a great idea, but... Got our last time you saw, great comeback. Yeah. We've only had one death, too. We're missing quite a few limbs. Like, not everyone is fully intact, but we only have one death, and it was preventable. I screwed up. I thought they had 8 hours left, and they must have had 3. So I was tending to other people and thought I had enough time to come back, and I was wrong. I was wrong. So they suffered the ultimate price. Pay the ultimate price. All right, how's our moisture pump doing? It's actually doing all right. 19 hours, we'll be done with our first moisture pump section. And like I said, we might have this done in a season. We'll see. Enough limbs counts. It's at least a second death, though. They got the reward, their eternal reward. It's true. All right. Yeah, I guess we finally need to get the smelter. And we also need to get some steel again. Get to the steel. Okay. Where's our next steel vein? I really hate that all the steel is so far away from our main base. Danger. All right. Gonna mine all that ore. I'm gonna put that in the work zone. Make sure the other work zone was cleared. Yeah, it was. Okay. All right, they're good. Auto, thank you for the lurk. Jafard. You know what's interesting? I haven't heard anyone use a Jafar reference in a long time. Within the last week, you're the 3rd person to use a Jafar reference. Must be coming back as a meme somewhere. Or something. Or it's just a weird coincidence. But they're all beating sleeping sickness, so I think we're going to be alright. Heard anyone use Jafar as a reference from anyone for years? Yeah, isn't that weird? It always happens that way, too. I tell my wife that sometimes. Like, we'll be talking about something, and I'll bring up a reference, and I was like, I haven't thought about that in forever. But now that I've mentioned it, I'm sure I'll see it 5 times next week. Gonna lay down, watch a mobile. Keeps you away from switch to the other stuff. Gotcha, man. I understand that one. Well, squared. Thank you for hanging out and lurking. Have a good night. If I don't talk to you again, well, I mean, either way, have a good night. But wizards, what are you doing? What are you failing? Well, it's actually okay. Still be around, fool. Well, I said if I don't hear from you again. But I mean, have a good night. Well, you know what? Never mind. Take my have a good night back. Don't hear it for years, even a decade, and suddenly hear it 5 times, span a week. Yeah. Take my have a good night back. Have a mediocre night, R squared. No, but seriously, thank you. Down the movie list. They're starting to watch this Jafar straight DVD movie. Maybe that's it. It's like, well, I've watched everything. Guess it's time to watch the Disney classics. Char, you heading out? Or are you telling someone else good night? Either way, have a good night, Char. All right, things are looking good. Looking good. We're almost able to make prosthetic legs and arms we need to do. And then we'll start working on our multi-analyzer again. How's the animals doing? Stop bonding to Tet. Doing all right. Is that the trend? Gotcha. Got me again. Got me again. Actually, let's hold off on that until the... That double strain is so close to done. Hearing something obscure, then hearing it over and over. Yeah, yeah. I can remember the name, but I've read that before. And there's a reason for it, obviously, because you're like more tuned into it or attuned to it or whatever. You start noticing it in places, and you might have heard it previously and you didn't remember, but now that you've mentioned it and it's fresh in your mind, you're starting to recognize it more often or something. But it is a weird thing that happens. It's always weird. Those are some pretty good emotes, I gotta say. You know, I am biased, but I'm pretty sure our BTTV dancing emote, it's the best one. So much better than sour, please. Please. Yeah, look at that. I mean, you can't even hardly tell it's my head, but it's so small. Small. Yeah, no Yayo song yet tonight. Yeah, some good dance moves. I'm gonna unrestrict that one so it can go Hall. I think the next thing I'll do actually start working on floor, so we can get our barracks to a +1 instead of a -1. Sounds like a good idea. Minor breakdown. What? All right. Right. We're working on it, Scott. Let's just copy those settings down here. That way you don't have to walk a long way to give them food. Raid. Mech hive from all over the place. Mechs. Any centipedes? No centipedes, so the traps will probably take all of them out. We have so many traps. Finally. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I mean, that's my preference too, you know, watching and playing both. I like those moments of suspense where you don't know what's going to happen with the raid. You don't know what's going to be safe or nothing. GG. All right. Gotta close that. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. That's pretty small, actually. Where's Holler Jelly? There. Eight components. Nice. Okay, put this animal back on the walls and the mail that can carry back to unrestricted. Schedule people back to work. There we go. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's where those 9 must have come from. So when you defeat a mech raid, they drop something, maybe? Like a reward? Because we got 8 this time, and we got 9 over in that corner. Huh. I was wondering where the crap those came from. I didn't even feel like 500%. But I mean, it's Randy, so you never can tell. We don't have that much wealth. I'm going to check, though. Yeah, we're at 500%. Is there any more of a mech raid? Yeah, I'm thinking because it's the drop pod when that happens around the map that maybe it has less point value than just a straight up mech attack. I wonder if that's why. Because normally that would be more dangerous with them attacking from all kinds of angles, you know? I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of. It had less points to play with because it was the AoE drop version or something. But yeah, I mean, it was weak enough that it made me want to go check to make sure that we were still on 500%. So, it was kind of weird. Why don't I let you go mine steel? This is what you're doing. You love it. You can't get enough mining for steel. You're really bad at it, but God, you love it. Look at you. You're trying to figure out, how do I slap this one more time? Just can't get my head around it. One of these days, I'm going to hit this again with my little pickaxe. It's coming. Oh, got it. No, you're doing it. You're doing it too. All right, how are we doing on this? 32 over 22, so they are beating it pretty handily. 28 over 24, they're barely beating it. Trevor. Scott, 32 over 19. He's just destroying Sleeping Sickness. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you're newer to the game, if you hover over a disease like this, it'll give you a percentage on the disease and a percentage immunity. As long as immunity reaches 100% before the disease ticks past 100%, so 101%, I guess, technically, they will beat it. Beat it. The immersion is impeccable. One day you'll be the best miner. You probably will, because you love it so much. Danger goes up 1% per day, or maybe doubles per day, but that would be absurd. Yeah, there is. So now there is a timed version instead of a wealth version, which I want to experiment with after we do this one. I don't know how fast it increases in difficulty, but it always increases. He's really noodle armed. He's just trying to. I'm mining. You know what? He's having a good time. That's all that matters. Look at the difference. Zamana. I'm doing my best. Just playing Minecraft, Super Deadly Monsters. Might need some 4x cooking. For what? We have 4x cooking set up. Unless you're talking about the next playthrough. Oh. You mean if we did the time thing? Hooray, R-squared. Better you be here annoying me than arguing with stupid people on Twitter, right? Yeah, the time version. Gotcha. Yeah, if we do the time version, I'm going to just friggin' explode in growth and wealth. I'm gonna accept like everyone to it. So. The guy that hates his job but is great at it versus the dopey intern that loves it. Mining's tough work, okay? My noodle hands are not seasoned yet. May want to be careful talking about noodle hands and seasoning them. Oh god, we didn't switch the bed of the people that came that were married. Was it Hysteric that was married? Oh my god, you're married to Carl. My bad. Maybe that's why you weren't doing well. You're depressed because the sky god won't let you sleep with your husband. Will I accept 80-year-old people in that time challenge? Maybe, depending on, like, within reason, because they can be, they can fight. If they can fight, I might do it. Because in the time challenge, wealth doesn't matter. So adding wealth from a pawn, as long as you can keep them fed and they can fight something, might be fine. They can be distractions, yeah. There's like sirens going off and you're like, Grandma, I think there's some dusting that needs done in the kill box. What?
What are those sirens? Are you sure we're not under attack?
Yes, Granny. Just go clean the kill box, it'll be fine. That's a good idea. We can use the geriatrics as meat shields in the time challenge. Anyway, how's it going, Panzer? Welcome back. Let's come down here and show them the power of lemons and burn the enemy's house down. All right. Now we can make prosthetics, so let's go back to our multi-analyzer research. Grandma, that nasty Dennis the Menace is at the door. Please tell him to go away. The beginning of a promising career. Oh, you clipped Hysteric's tragic failing. Oh, look at this. Oops. Look at it. Look what we've done. All right, let's reinstall this over here. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I kind of want to get this done so we can move this forward one. I guess it's not that important. So. We'll tear that down after it's no longer moist. War crimes that you'd watch that. I'm thinking I might do that. What is Rakes up to? We're rebuilding the traps mainly. That's what's up. Does it speed up to use 2 or more? I think it would, yeah, because each one would be expanding its own radius. So I think it would, but I'm not like super in need of that area to be cleared right away. So I'm okay with it taking a while. It'll just be nice to eventually clear it out. Yes, they do work independently, so I think it wouldn't help with like a single tile probably, I don't think, but each one in an area expanding into each other would probably clear it. I don't think if you put them side by side it would do anything, because they'd each still have to increase in their own radius, if that makes sense. Muscle parasites, ugh. On Carl's, Mono, Wizards, and Trevor. Man, muscle parasites last forever. They're gonna be really unhappy. They're gonna be unhappy. Moist. Moist. What's our power consumption at? We're still in excess of 1800. So. Wizards is absolutely going to have a breakdown. It's a dirty hospital. Where are you, Hysteric? You're going off to mine in the middle of the nights. I guess I'll clean it. How the heating and cooling works, not a clue. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it wouldn't, because it's a radius thing that expands in time, not an instant radius, like the heating and cooling thing or lights, for instance, but I don't know. Honestly, I've never tested it. It feels like it wouldn't work, but all right. We should really take care of that psychic suppressor someday, huh? I mean, it actually hurts male enemies also. You know, that's probably one of the reasons why we're not getting humanoid raids. We've had stuff like that happen before, where we had suppressors and things like that. And the Amazon one. So when we were doing our Amazon playthrough where we only had women, there was an event, a setup where it was a mood debuff, like a psychic drone nearby, like a high psychic drone constantly. And I was like, yes, that's awesome, because we're only accepting females, so it's just gonna help us with male enemies and have them break down. But what ended up happening is we weren't getting raids, and then I went and destroyed it, and then we started getting normal raids again. So I am thinking that if we go destroy the psychic suppressor, which has been there for 2 years, we'll probably start getting normal raids again. We don't have packaged survival meals. I could get that. We can make pemmican, but it's more labor intensive. All right, let's make pemmican with any excess. No, screw it. I'm gonna get to the survival meals. It'll be worth it. If we have any any traders come through that have packaged survival meals, I might just buy them, head out. Afraid of death, but are afraid of a tiny psychic suppressor? Yeah, I think so. You've never even placed one? Really? The moisture pumps? Not a single one? Pemmican. All right, we almost have all the traps back up. Pemmican, more like pemmican. Cobras just keep coming in and dying. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's free snake meat delivery, but it is kind of weird. All right, let's get this steel hauled, and then we'll turn that off. No, that attitude's Drilling Buzz. Raining's no fun when you don't get endorphin highs for shooting people. Permacant? Permacant's just another name for depression. All right, are they beating their disease? 61 over 37, destroying that disease. 42% on sleeping sickness, 53. They're winning too. Scott's fine. Man, Trevor's getting ravaged by disease. Ravaged. Yeah, Devil Strand takes friggin' ever. They're almost there, but man, that's been growing for a long time. And this is permanent growing, permanent growth map. Permanent summer. Transport pod. Max. Kind, but lazy. 59, so they're on the upper end. Bad back. You know, Max, I have a feeling that you have some organs that we might be interested in. You are not joining the colony, but your organs might. What? He's like, nope, never mind. Bad back, more like good organs. He heard Sky God, and he's like, you know what? Actually, I'm all right. Oh, wait. Get him. Max, stay down. Come on, Tet. Scoop him up. Organ Freeman. That's right. A mad cassowary. Where are you? Whoops. Stupid meat bag. Where do you think you're going? Are we orcs now? All right, how are we doing here? We can't take their eye, unfortunately. We need a left kidney, or a kidney. A brain transplant. Can't take their stomach. We also can't take their right arm and put it on Scott. You can do those. There's mods for those things, but we don't use them. So we need their left kidney, huh? Any kidney will do, but... Alright, free meat delivery on the cassowary. How long until new puppies? Not too much longer. 8 days. Did we get all that steel? We did. So now we can clear the work zone up there. Visitors. Copy those here. And let's delete that. Okay. Waste not. Get his lung and his heart. We might. But we're gonna let people like recover from the shock of us stealing an organ. As soon as people aren't unhappy about it any longer, then we'll take another one. So once they're like, you know what? It's been a full season since we stole that guy's kidney. I'm okay with it now. We'll be like, oh, okay. Guess we can take a lung. And then they'll again be like, wait, no. For just a season. And then we'll take their heart. If you zoom in, the surgery is more likely to be a success. That's just science. Wizards is our worst doctor. I probably shouldn't let them do this. But you know what? They need training. On the job training. Just gotta see it so it affects the outcome. It's right. Let's go a horror game. Let's go, Yinli. No pressure, wizards. Oh my god. Wizards, you almost killed them. Good job. Great. Yeah, you got some skill from that, so it's not... it's one of the good things you can do. So when you have prisoners, you can have people that are lower in medical skill do things like give them dentures. I mean, it's going to make people unhappy, but... You know what they'll be happy about? Having a good doctor around next time they're dying. That'll stop the griping. Alright, what do these guys have? They have 221 monies. I would like to get that monies. So we'll sell them some Psychite tea. Thank you for your monies. The song always makes me feel like, I don't know. I just got done watching an episode of Walker, Texas Ranger. Now I'm sitting on the porch. It's hot. Drinking some iced tea out of a mason jar. Got my dog nearby. Just that guitar strum part. Oh, you narthed yourself. Reminds you of Firefly for some reason. Well, that's just cowboys in space. I can see that. Give them peg legs, take them off, put one back, take it off. Repeat forever. Medical training. You guys see they're actually rebooting Walker, Texas Ranger with a guy from Supernatural, I think. Kills Apple with a pocket knife. Yeah, there you go. Eat it right off the blade. Yay, the husky's pregnant. More dogs. Old and country wisdom. See? Char knows what I'm talking about. We need to get some fire foam poppers in here too. Before I forget about it. Arjun, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Arjun. Welcome in. Original stuff. Yeah, I wasn't surprised by it, but definitely wasn't a show I was like, you know what? They should remake Walker, Texas Ranger. All right. Food. Roundhouse kick Ranger. No senior move before a prisoner dies. 3. You need a lung and a heart or liver, or can you get 2 kidneys out without them dying? Anyone live through removing 2 lungs? Yeah, it's 3, I think. Without mods. Because they die if you remove both kidneys, they die if you remove both lungs, they die if you remove a heart. So I think that's the limit. They die if you remove the liver. Yeah, so I think it's 3. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why can't we take the stomach? It's not a vital organ anymore since 1.0 or whatever. We're low on wood again. Spacer's Choice could sponsor Texas Walker Ranger remake. Did you play the DLC? I haven't had time to check it out at all. Not the DLC of Walker, Texas Ranger. You know what I'm talking about. Friend hash disk, and he moved to Austin. Buying things on disc. That was your first mistake. Man, it seems like so many people are moving to Austin area in general. Have been for years, but it seems to have really ramped up in the last like year or two. Mod for removing limbs. I don't need arms and legs. It's just an organ farm. You can remove legs, but you can't like use them. You can replace their legs with wooden legs, and that does give people medical experience. So you can do that. Like I think Finn was saying, where you can just remove their legs, install wooden legs, and keep doing it over and over. But there are mods for additional organ harvesting where you can basically get everything. There are mods where you can replace basically everything too. So definitely mods where you can take their legs and put them on other people. Move there now. Just really trying to get you to move there. Yeah, that's the thing too I've noticed. It seems like everyone that ends up moving there, they try to like get everyone else to come with them. I've ran into that a lot. Give them the leg up on other medical colonists. It's true though. All right, things are going pretty well. Our Devil Strand is almost done, and I think I'm actually gonna grow drugs there afterwards. Gotta have more drugs. They say it's not like there, but better weather. Cold snap, screwing that wonderful Devil Strand. Yeah, that would suck. I don't know, though. I don't know that a cold... I don't know. So we're in the jungle. I think it would be fine. Doubt it's going to happen. Ashen. How you doing, Ashen? That would suck, though. Toxic fallout or something. I think it'd probably... I don't know if it'd actually finish... Toxic fallout. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grow drugs there next. Also need to get a second stove set up for drug making. I do think I'm gonna make this. What? We're still using a fueled stove? Whoops! I thought I replaced that a long time ago with an electric stove. All right. Well, Quest expired, yeah. There's that. Wastelands 3. In the meantime, we wait for Cyberpunk. Yeah, Katie actually gifted me a copy of that too. I still want to play it. I didn't play the first two, and I don't know if I should play them. I asked Katie about it, and she said that it's advised to play them because you get a lot more out of the third game if you play them, but it's not required. So I don't know. I haven't decided which way I'm going to go. Bulk goods trader and a slave trader at the same time. All right, so we're going to copy these over. We'll destroy that one. It's highly advised. Your memory one wasn't as not as much was carried over. Ingska, that's good to know. How's Sensei doing here? 91 over 55. Nice. Let's call the bulk goods trader first. They're selling ducks. I do like ducks and chickens in this game, but don't need them right now. We're not ready to produce penoxycillin yet. I would like to get as many of these components from them as possible again. Get almost all the components. Okay. It's also more heart liver. I think it's a heart, but I don't remember honestly. I think a heart's more valuable than a liver in this. I wonder if it'll show us. Doesn't show the value. Just shows the actual operation. As soon as Max is healed up, we'll try that. Taking that kidney again though. Oh, our barracks is at a +1, so we actually don't have to put a flooring in at all, as long as yeah, it's good. Don't have to worry about it. No floors for you guys. We'll probably put a floor in here if we end up putting the cooking area in there, but honestly, there's no reason to at the moment. So, in fact, I'll probably put another stove in here and remove some of these wooden research benches because we're not really researching very much anymore that takes those, or that doesn't take the high-tech research benches. So more huskies. No, I'm not gonna worry about buying more. So we have breeding pairs of huskies and of labs. We should be okay over time. Should be a party. That's good. That's good. Double strands, so close to being done. And then we can start our drug empire. Also, these trees should be harvestable soon. And Hysteric's having the time of his life. Why are you so happy? Oh, it's because you can sleep with your husband again. You guys got some love and... Sorry. I forgot you were married. You just dropped in slave ship again. You have like no money for slaves. There's 2 slave ships right now. How much more before we get good melee weapons? I'm probably gonna end up buying them instead of making them. And that's one reason why I want to really get started on. We could sell Max for $5.89. I want his organ first, though. Anyway, it's one reason why I want to get started on drugs so we can afford more stuff. All right, Max, time to see if we can get your organ. I mean, you're not fully healed yet, is one problem. You're almost there. There'll be more slave ships, I guess. Here comes the Devil Strain. So we're gonna let all the Devil Strain get harvested. That's gonna be a lot of wealth suddenly, but it's very good for clothing. Really, really good. We basically won't need anything else ever. Devil Strand dusters with flak vests, and we're good to go. Wait till it's fully grown. You don't have to. What? What is this? What kind of attack? They're prepared for a while. Hey, we got a normal raid. Okay, animals, stay inside. Normal raid, tribals, huh? No problem. 31 tribals. Okay, let's throw down some sleeping spots just in case we get a lot of prisoners. Is that enough for all the clothes? I think so. I think so. But down Devil Strand Duster and Flat Vest. Yeah. That setup is actually better than a Cataphract armor, which is really crazy. So Thrumbo, fur, button-down shirt, Devil Strand Duster, and Flak Vest is kind of the easiest, best armor. I mean, there's other stuff in the game now, but do I want to hit them with a mortar? I think I'm going to. All right, here we go. We'll capture as many of them as we can. All right, Tet. I'm sure you'll hit something because they're about the size of a mortar. Range area. Boom. All right, someone's dead. Okay, they're beginning their assault. Cancel Tet. A lot of these are gonna die on traps. They're just tribals. They have like no armor. Sensei really needs a gun. These guys just have EMPs, so they're just gonna melee, but why are you guys coming this way? Is there something I don't know about? No, they don't want to cross that marsh. Okay. Pretty sure that's all. Let's make sure there's no opening that I forgot about. No, they just don't want to come to the marsh. All right. You guys can go chill, actually. Whoa, look at that blue fro. I combined those words. Look at that bro. Trigger happy, underground, or ascetic. 53, dead in 4 hours. We won't be able to save them. 14-hour one we might can get to. Nudist pyromaniac. Never mind. You can die in the mud. Are you nimble? Yeah, they're a nimble jogger. That's so good. Combat supplier. Time to buy that melee weapon, baby. I really want that guy. Dead in 3 hours, crap. Yeah, I mean, they're just tribal, so should be no problem. He is a wiggler, but he's gonna die real soon. Boom, headshot. Oh, it's a lot of wiggling. All right. Where is he? Bustro? Capture him. Okay, what are you guys looking like? Kind, depressive? No. Nervous? Nope. Abrasive? Nope. Industrious jogger. Tortured artist I really don't like, but he's 57. Industrious is so good, and they're good at a lot of things. I think I'll grab them and then decide later. Capture them. Jealous. Jealous actually doesn't matter in a barracks setup. Kind is really good. Trigger happy's fine too, so grab them. Depressive, no. They have iron wills. Jealous pyro. Sanguine, too smart. Dead. Dead. All right. I don't know if we're gonna save it or not. How's it going, Zealous? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, is there anything we want to strip off these people? I mean, they have a steel plate, which slows people down, but it is good for melee. Strip them. Doubt the rest really have anything we care about. 'Cause they're, like I said, they're tribal, so yeah, the rest we'll just let die. Yeah, and you can also smelt it. Yep. Yep. How long until you're dead? Yeah, we can get that from him. Wow, we saved all those? Oh no, we did not. I need to keep medicine in here. I think that one's dead. Is that the one we wanted more? Jogger Industrious 57. No, it's not working out. Oh well. I was gonna try to force that, but because Trevor's already come with something, it's already got it queued up. Someone's helping. Oh, and then it... Yeah, I got rid of... Yeah, they're dead. It's okay. She was kind of on the borderline. Too old for the colony anyway. So I'm alright with it. But we did save 2 of them, huh? 2 of them that are decent enough to join. Okay. Yeah, the 10 no medicine thing, I don't think we had time. It only had an hour left. I think they were dead either way. And they were like 57, so I'm kind of okay with it. Been okay if we had saved them, but it's not a great loss or anything, I don't think. So all right, so we're gonna need a crap load of wood again to replace those traps. But these ones, let's take a look now. So Nimble Jogger is really awesome. Movement speed actually increases dodge chance. So this person is really... Nimble Jogger is really good at melee. Just not getting hit in general, but especially melee. Transhumanist is fine. I don't mind that at all. They get happy the more body parts we replace. And so they can be like priority cleaning. We don't have anyone priority cleaning. So they can run around and clean really quickly. And then this one, if we get them. And Jealous doesn't matter in a barrack setup because we don't have bedrooms. Kind is really awesome. Trigger Happy I actually do like, especially with some weapons. And they have lots of passions. They're really good overall. Yeah. Nice. 2 pretty decent prisoners. If we can get them to join. Trevor, are you almost over this disease? 97%, over 74. Yeah, he's almost healed. I mean, I guess we can take these bows and stuff in just to sell them. They're not going to be worth very much at all. But, oh, I wonder if the combat supplier is still here. Because if so, we can get these moved in really quickly. And then just sell them to him now. Infection. Yeah, they just left comms range, so slightly too slow. Okay. Don't need this here anymore. Oh, surgery failed on them again. I really should make someone better do it, but... It's alright. It's alright. Also, I need to dig these up sometime and burn them. It's not super urgent, though. Why? Free doctor training. Yep. Okay. But yeah, you can harvest some things. You can force harvest before they're at 100%, and you'll get a partial amount, not full yield. So you can do that with Devil Strand, or like Heal Root, for instance, if you really desperately need some herbal medicine. You don't have any, but it's grown like 75 or 80% or whatever. You can risk it and harvest some of it. All right, dogs, back in the wolves. This one can go anywhere. Anywhere you want, little buddy. Yeah, I think these are raid rewards, huh? That's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, it's kind of weird that it's just 279, or the 279 silver is kind of weird. I mean, I guess maybe that guy had it and it just popped out when he died, but no one else said anything. Maybe the leader has that stuff on them. He was the chieftain. Tat did a really good job hitting those guys with that mortar too. All right, this guy doing all right? I guess if he dies, he dies. Bustro was the best one out of them. Nimble Jogger. We got plenty of extra beds, right? Yes, we do. We definitely need someone to clean, so this will be just fine. Dies. That's right. So much elephant meat waiting to be collected. You know, it's tempting to mortar the elephants. But I don't think we need to, so I'm not going to. Have you ever just had the urge to shoot mortar rounds into a herd of elephants? We really need to get those 2 melee weapons, man. Mortar the elephants. Yeah, the good thing about it is if you mortar them and then they enrage, they'll just come to the kill tunnel. Alright. But we don't need to do it. Alright, Sarah, give me work on some plants. They won't? You believe in Randy? You have more faith in Randy than I do then. There's some free alpaca meat. We can go grab that really quick, I suppose. It's very close to home, so... It's almost like we are doing disservice if we don't go kill those. Alright, that's what I'm going to tell myself as we go murder all these animals. Got him. Okay, let's bring those in. Poor turtle. It was just that tortoise was just in the wrong place, the wrong time, you know. Poor alpacas. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they came to our walls. Is it a turtle or a tortoise? That was a tortoise, yeah. So don't throw it in a pond. If they want to be safe, they'd have acquired firearms. So, wow. But yes. Oh, Max, are you up and ready for another surgery? Awesome. What's Wizards doctoring at these days? His medical's at 7. It started like a 3 or something. So evil after. Time for drugs. Time for drugs. Lots of drugs. Tons and tons of drugs. I'll switch the corn over to rice as well, especially now that we're getting more colonists. Need the food faster. Here we go. Attempt number 3 to harvest this organ. You got it, wizards. I believe in you. This is as close as I can zoom in. You got it this time. Here we go. No, Milla, no. Oh, no. Look what you did, wizards. Wizards, come on, man. What are you at now? Yeah, see, it went up to an 8. We'll make a surgeon out of him. Or Max will die. One of the two. How's our moisture problem doing? Whoops, I don't know why I always do that. He stole his chair. Still his Ethernet cable. Combat supply ship. Both may happen, yeah. All right, so we can sell all these little crappy bows. Crappy bows. Kind of melee things you guys got. Ooh, that Zeus hammer would be nice, but it's way out of our price range. So there's basically no melee weapons that we'll use. That's how you said that. My lips are sealed. We really gotta get our drug factory going here. Really, really. Tired? 270 about. Much thing yet? Gotcha. I can understand that. So we really need those traps remade. What is Rake's doing? Hauling stuff? He's repairing mainly. Okay. Yeah. Replacing some of these walls. All right, we're getting it done. It's 4x this. What? New alpacas at the gates? Is that guy gonna survive? Was it him? Wait, he's already over his infection? Oh, all right. Those ones look pretty similar. I don't know. He might have the exact same beard under this mask. Are they twins? They have no siblings. Muscle parasites. Get over it, wizards. Get over it. Making some devil strain dusters. Got some new drugs a growing. They planted a single mushroom down here. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't mean to let them do that. It's not the end of the world, though, I suppose. All right. I need to put a dumping zone here. And I need to put this as chunks, stone chunks, and make it critical. Critical stone chunks. There we go. Okay. That way the enemies won't be shooting from here. They'll move ahead of it. Although it was changed, now they can actually shoot from the same tile as a chunk if they get backed up and are forced to do so. Used to, it was impossible. That has been fixed. In fact, back when it was possible, or not possible, to fire on the same tile as a chunk, we would fill the entire kill tunnel with chunks, and it would force the enemies to come into melee range. So, just get a bunch of really good melee pawns and shotguns and stuff, and fill the tunnel with chunks and let them come. But that was long ago. Who else can work on plants? Yeah, we got a good amount set up. Took a nice chunk out of the difficulty. Really did. There was one downside to the chunk thing. In a build far, far away. The one downside was that if a unit, like a mech, died, it would actually push that chunk out of the way. Ooh, Masterwork, Devil Strand, Duster. It would push that chunk out of the way, and the corpse would be there instead, and they could fire from the same position as the corpse. So occasionally, it would screw up in that way, and they would die out somewhere, and it would make a little hole there, and then they had chunks for cover. They can't stop. Good way to force them around a corner. You can fire from a barricade now. We tested it. You can... They won't do it. So we tried it on the tiny map and stuff like that. They can do it. They try not to, so they will try to force around. But if they get backed up and are firing at, they will still... And you can do it with a pawn, too. The raspberry thing for the lurk. Appreciate it. Let's see. Is there something I can shoot at over here to show? You don't have anything over there. I can make a pillar really quick. I mean, unless they reverted that, which is possible. Is there a pillar nearby I can just steal? Something? Steal this urn. What? Carl has a mustache? Never knew. Yeah, but I'm curious because there's ways of that they can still shoot. It used to be literally impossible. Like, it was impossible to shoot from a tile that was already occupied. But when they did the chunk thing, I think it applied to barriers as well. And they'll still, just like with these chunks, they'll still prefer to come across them. But it's no longer impossible, I don't think, for them to fire from it if they get backed up. If you have enough firepower to just kill them as they're coming through, it doesn't matter anyway. And it forces them through. But I think if they get backed up, they'll actually start firing from that position now. But we'll double check to make sure. All right, Rakes is doing that. So used to, you literally couldn't even force them to do it. So if we have him walk through this, no, you can't shoot at an urn. What kind of crap is that? Oh, you can. Yeah, see, he's firing from the same tile as it. So it is possible to shoot from the same tile as those, since that chunk change, even though they'll prefer not to. Which kind of sucks. Earn the right. Hey, thank you for the puns. How do you pronounce your name, by the way? I might have already asked, but before I butcher it, I'll just ask again, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Lots of drugs. Lots of drugs. All right. We really need to replace at least that bow. Mad Wild Boar. All right. Mad Wild Boar, where are you? There it is. I pronounce your name? Leary's. Gotcha. All right. Thank you. The whole ad thing on here is so stupid now. All right. We got packaged survival meals researched. It really is. It's like, I don't know. Guess Amazon needs more money. Bezos wants to be the first trillionaire. Anyway. They are really annoying. And like, the thing is on like YouTube, if you're on there and you're getting a lot of ads and you're getting ads in the middle of videos, it's literally the creator's fault. So if you're ever on a channel where you talk about someone's channel and stuff like that, and they have lots of ads in their video, like actual commercials, not product placement or whatever, or them doing a talking spot for an ad or a company, they place them there. They place them there. So don't let them be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why YouTube plays all these ads. It's because you put them on your video. That's why. We need one more chunk there. Why is it not? I think because the dog can't go over there. Bet that's what's going on. Let's see. The dog hauls this one. They should be able to put it there now. Come on, puppy. Come do it. How close is this guy to recruiting? Only 10 and 13 already. Max is almost ready for a new surgery. His 4th. Alright, 4x it is. Alright. Who dies to Randy? How you doing, Sim? Welcome in. So far, we only had 1 death, surprisingly. I mean, we've lost a lot of limbs. Not a lot. We've lost a few limbs. And maybe more than enough organs. We've only had 1 full-out death, surprisingly. Man, we're trucking along, too. We're on day 197. 197. What's our wealth at? 81,000. I think I'm gonna delete that zone now. All right. We got almost all of our traps back. Prison break. Oh, come on. No, no, get out of there. Guys, just... That one died. That's one of the problems with having a barrack set up like that. Which one was he? It was the one that we were most excited to get. Of course. Sad times. Limbs are optional. Got robotics for that. Eventually. Eventually. Really sucks we lost the best one. Well, I don't know if it was the best one, but they were both pretty good. Nimble Jogger is pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. No wonder Max wanted out, though. Okay. Man, they were really tearing him up. Of course, the best one. Nice. What's up?
Have you been mobile?
No. Soon. Chocolate? I didn't. That's not what I said. Bring me a muffin instead, then. Bring me a muffin at once. Here, do you want this back? I don't really want it. Thank you, though. Thanks. Let's go, Misfortune. Oh my God. I know that, man. They did way more damage than they should have been able to. One of the people that they hit went down immediately, and they were able to pick up the gun from him. So it's kind of crazy. We really should not take that much damage from a little prison break. Sim, thank you for the resub. 2 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Sim. Account's name is tier 1, Twitch Prime, that is. So financially supports the stream. It's very much appreciated. Much love to Sim. Jeff, or Jeff with a G. Thank you, Sim. Okay, whose weapons are these? Let's have Trevor grab that before I forget. Scott can't grab his. So, I have to wait until he's back up. Sports us. Thank you, Sim. Clean, hysteric. Clean. Hopefully you're faster at cleaning than you are at mining. Hopefully. Bring me a pizza. No. Thanks. Huh? They are good. I haven't had one since they cooled down though. Do you like them better like this or? Muffin. Thanks. Is it really cold out there? You can hang out in here if you want. Homemade pumpkin cheesecake swirl muffins from my wife. Are we out of... Oh, we are. We are. Out of slates. Solid pizza on Discord? Yeah, they're good too. I'm gonna have those leftover from those. The like rectangle one that I made is really big. Grabbing D&D books off the shelf. Go make the muffins. Whoops. What are the odds, Dutch? Sorry. You're a baker? The baker, gotcha. It's my wife's fault. These things happen. It's kind of interesting though. But my wife just happened to bring the muffin right as they were coming in your room. Or in that room. It was destiny. Yeah, they are really good. I've already bitten off of it now, but I'll show you this. That end. It's a social eating stream now. Shakes fist of the timing. Muffins. Scott a wimp? Yeah, he's a wimp. Muffin. Should become a baking stream? No, just eating. I'm not gonna bake, but I'll eat. Okay, so we can make the pack survival meals now, which I really need to do. Really. And we can finally get rid of that psychic suppression thing. Psychic suppressor plus them being a wimp, like any little thing makes Scott go unconscious. Stub my toe. Ugh. In bed for a month. I can relate some days though. Yeah, let's get these up. So package survival meal times 4 and package survival meal times 1. Let's do until we have like 20. Mechanoid cluster. What kind do we have? Mech capsules, so we don't know what those are going to be. Defoliator's not super bad. There's no... there's nothing that's blocking mortars, and there's nothing... How close is this? So the defoliator will eventually reach us. But there's, yeah, they don't have mortars, and they're not blocking mortars, so... We don't know what's in these is the only problem. Like, if those are full of centipedes, could be bad, but if they're not, we're okay. Also just small turrets, so... Alright. Do until we have 20. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's go into assigned food restrictions. What is that for right now? Lavish. So we're gonna go to lavish, and we're gonna make it so they can't have packaged survival meals. That way they don't eat those ones. That totally worth it. Lost an eyelash. Yeah, pretty much. Any pain. Wimp plus that suppressor. Suppressor's been there for 2 years. Okay. Get those done. Let people get healed up. We really need... I'm gonna have whoever our best person is work on them next time. We really need that organ. Then we can get rid of this person. Who is our best doctor? Wizards is now an 8, though. He's actually better than Carl now. I have a 13. I'm the best doctor. Well, well. Looks like you and I have an appointment later, Max. Somebody... I think I might go ahead and hit this with a single mortar so that we know what we're dealing with. So it'll pop open. Gloom lights, proximity. There's no power source. Yeah, they shouldn't come all the way to us from there unless I destroy this. But maybe I should wait until people get up just in case. Because if we screw up and we hit that, then... Does Animatree respawn yet? I don't think so. Someone said that it comes up as a blue message. And I haven't seen it. And it responds like in 30 days, which it seems like it was much longer ago than that when we had the last one die to the defoliator ship, but yeah, I don't see it. I really needed to regrow somewhere close. Syrian, welcome back. So on Syrian. Yeah, let's wait until everyone's at least standing again. I mean, they're kind of standing, but more standing. What do we need to make that? Am I doing? Doing all right. I'm doing all right. Okay. Now that that's made, we're going to copy these bills over there. I'm actually, I think, going to use this one mainly for drugs. So let's go ahead and copy Psychite T. We want those at the top of the list on this one. Yeah. We'll get this moved over. So reinstall this over here. That should work. Okay. Good, good. Who's getting north? Focused, Reezy. Dutch got punched. Alright, they're fully healed. Where are these visitors coming from? Nowhere near the mech, so we're good there. That still didn't get placed, huh? What is going on? The storage is important. This one should be set to critical, though, right? Will they not put it there because there's a doorway? I wonder. Don't know. Probably not. Yeah, it must be what it is. Kind of forgot we had a door there. But we do need to keep the door, so oh well. Trevor, why are you upset? Serious pain. God, muscle parasites still. Oh, he's had that for so long. So long. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Stone chunk. I meant to switch this to slate chunk only. There we go. There we go. All right, we'll 4x this. Take a bite of my muffin. What do you have, Whale? You have 151 silver. Let's try and get that from them. Mags can shoot while standing on the same tile as stone chunks. Or if you grow a tree. I don't know. Like, grow one there and then put it to not cut it. Another mechanoid cluster? Oh, geez. Weather controller? What else do we have? Mech assembler pikeman? That's okay. So, unstable power cells would be... Look at all those! Oh, if we could get those, that'd be real nice. The devilish horn strikes again. 2 mech clusters. Brain wiring and jump packs. Special trade request. 14 tribal headdresses. That's a good deal. Like, it's kind of crazy. I'm not accepting. I'm not going to go on any caravans. Is that whale going to go wake them up? Maybe. Maybe. All right, we need to stay inside the walls for now. So the mech assembler is going to make pikemen once it wakes up. So I have a time activator somewhere. Countdown, 19 hours. Centipede is charge blaster. Should be no problem. Heavy charge blast. All right. What weather? Fog. I really want those unstable power cells. I mean, we have like excess power already, but with those, probably never need another geothermal. We can use them to power like hydroponics. Is it time for doom? Hope not. Not our doom. We should be able to handle that. Handle it. As soon as everyone's back up. Hopefully. Who's crafting these days? Crafting smithing. So wizards and Trevor. Trevor's a 19. 19. 15. 15 hours, countdown activator. Yeah, we'll just wait. Just for exit. Eat my muffin. I think that had one of my wife's hairs on it. All right. Huskies are hauling now too, which is awesome. We're gonna have another husky litter in a couple days. 8 more days. Seems like the dogs now give birth to like only 1 or 2 puppies at a time. All right, everyone's healed up, so I think I'm gonna pop this and at least see what's in there, so we kind of know what we're dealing with. Mod list, I haven't updated it yet. We're not really using too very many, just some quality of life stuff. I really need to update it. Just keep not having enough time to do so. It's for extra flavor. All right, let's see. Okay. Are they gonna come all the way? They shouldn't. Although if they did, we'd be all right. Yeah, they're coming. Oh, the turrets broke during this. Do you like those EMP sounds? I don't know why. They're starting to adapt to the damage type. But no flame cannons, so we should be alright. All right. First cluster handled. Still got some stuff we gotta deal with over there, but for the most part, it's done. Take a screenshot, scroll down if needed. Take a screenshot, splice them together, make it a command. Oh, I know. I mean, I have a command for my old mod list, but it sounds like it doesn't take a lot of time, which it doesn't. But I mean, when I'm like, you know, working full time, streaming full time, and homeschooling my daughter, and you know, family stuff, and it's really hard to squeeze in even little things like that, unfortunately. But I should be able to update it sometime. Oh, nice. The other one's woken up. What is this one? So we're not gonna have the traps for this one. Tet. What was this? Draw beacon. Okay. We should be able to take care of that one too, though. Is there a flame cannon? There is an inferno cannon. Okay. What? No one's tending to wizards? What's going on here? Where are you, wizards? Oh god, you passed out in the freezer. Alright. Well. Job Tet. If we hit those power, whatever, unstable power cells, what's called, they'll explode. We might actually kill some of these. And they're covering a pretty big area too, so. We'll just hit right in the middle when we're ready. No, not that one. We'll wait until wizards is back up though, so we can throw grenades. Anything permanent happen to wizards? Nah. YOLO incoming. You're frying. All right, let's see if we can get this friggin' kidney finally. Skepticat. Thank you for the follow. Cat. We got it. It's a Christmas miracle. Carl, you get a kidney. All right. Install left kidney on Carl. Levels one step closer. It's being about to break. It's true. No matter what happens, he's always one step closer to that edge. I mean, his eye has been just hanging out of the socket for like a year. There's no way to replace the eye until we, you know, get a new one to shove in there. But we don't have that research, and we haven't seen one for sale. Aside from Arcotech or whatever, Canotech, which is way too expensive. But it's 1.2% efficiency, and he's always in serious pain because of it, because it's a plus 30 pain, which is insane. It's a real looker. Hanging up the knee with a spoon. Rip Chester. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I need to get these mechs brought in. What if I do... What? No! I failed putting the kidney in Carl. Got like a 13 in medical too. Feels bad. We finally get the kidney out of the prisoner, but that's only half the step. It's the most cursed kidney. Well. Well. Well, at least he didn't die, I suppose. At least he didn't die. Let's send some dogs out to get this stuff before they are gone. And then we'll come out and break this other stuff down later. I can uninstall that. Okay. I'm not going to. Go, puppies, go. Also, let's bring these in. So we can break them down. How's our moisture pump doing? Is it ready to move elsewhere? I don't know why I always misclick that. Almost. It needs one more cycle. Policies treatment. Whatever, wizards. Don't deserve my treatments. I mean, the fog's not really that bad, so we could leave that there. Who's starving? Trevor is starving? Wizards is wandering sadly. Just go eat, Trevor. Just go eat. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Dogs come out for this stuff yet? I saw. Oh, we still have these set up. Yeah, let's cancel those. Hey, lab. I told you not to carry that boulder. All right, Max. I'm gonna take your other kidney and you're gonna die. But it'll be okay. It's better than this prison, okay? Trust me. I mean, look at this place. You don't want to be here, Max. People throwing up everywhere. Tat, can you clean your research? You will never do cleaning. Alright, you clean this room. Quest available. Transporter down. It's land, blah blah. Tribespeople will attack the crashed shuttle. Attempt to kill its occupant. You must defend them. Shuttle contains them, another civilian, 2 cataphracts. Commander and civilian must be rescued, but the cataphracts may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come to pick up the survivors. You'll need to get them all on board within 12 hours. Tribals, huh? How you doing, Ara? Misandrist. Ugh. I don't know. Stupid Cobra. Run, puppy, run. I'm watching you, Cobra. Yes. Alright. Yeah, this person's not worth taking. 38. Fast learner, aesthetics is fine. Sanger just causes problems. Causes social fights. It would be nice to have someone just making drugs all the time, though, you know? And we might get new prisoners with the attack. Or we might die. I mean, there is that option. We have 11 hours figured out. Volunteer to make drugs all the time. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do it or not. It's tempting. Malnourished, since he's feeding you right now. I should put a floor in there. It's only a +1 for slate. I think it's we don't have marble. I think limestone is the same, right? Yeah. It's all +1. Unless we do the fine. That's way too much. Way too much. Alright. Let's make the prison better so we don't hopefully have these issues any longer. Oh, the puke. I know. Well, the thing is, Bustro here, if he ever gets recruited, his job is actually going to be to just clean up everywhere. Clean up everywhere and fight people. That's it. Clean and fight. Pretty good life. Okay, maybe not. Wizards is done wandering around. Are you naked, Wizards? No, you're not naked. What a clean fight, and he fights dirty. Knew that was coming. Something to that effect, anyway. God, Carl's throwing up all over the place, too. Don't worry, I'll clean up the puke. Can't forget that we got this going on down here. New puppies coming in 7 days. Something the main problems they're having is that their environment sucks. Hungry, friend died, dull barracks, yeah, okay. We'll solve it. Aside from their friend dying, can't bring him back. I mean, could eventually, but we're never going to. Do I'll be here tomorrow? Are you really looking forward to it? Do you actually like that process of it, or do you mainly just like the outcome? That Cobra is back. Stay away from our dogs. They managed to get through all the traps. And now it is meat. Kill the snake. The nope rope is dead. All right. Carl, you're almost done laying down. We need you up. Let's 4x this for a little bit. So we're all that. So 81,000. Visitors. Brian and Pete. Did the dogs finish getting all the crap over here? Almost. Need to grab the components. Is there a puppy coming to get components? There he comes. What a good boy. Who is that? That's Cat, the dog. Of course. I'll put those back on inside the walls. Within the walls. Ooh, the moisture pump's done. Okay. Plus bottles feels like an accomplishment. Dark Amber Ale. What are we making here? Sensei starting a social fight with me. Why? I spoke negatively about Sensei's personal hygiene, and it drove Sensei into a rage. Well, Sensei, maybe if you would, you know, take a bath every now and then. What'd you do to me? You bruised my neck and my right leg? Dude stinks. Beat me up for telling him. I'm just trying to be nice. Moisture pump should just be map wide without having to move it. That'd be nice, yeah. Or like a much bigger range, like defoliator ship range. Plug it in, start drying out the map. Attitude stinks too, that's right. That is right. Also need to do this sometime. Oh, what are you guys doing? Pete, Brian, you guys okay? Pete is gonna... Sure hope you guys don't pull these mechs to our base somehow. Pete, Brian, I don't know what you guys are thinking. You got this, Brian. Oh, no, I was wrong. I was wrong. Am I laying in the hospital bed and all that's wrong is I have a bruise on my neck? Oh no, a high psychic drone? Camp a few decades back, there was a kid that refused to wash up. Boys wrangled him into the shower and dumped gallons of shampoo on him. Got the message. They said hello to each other in the middle of that fight. High psychic drone is real bad. Real bad. Luckily, most people are pretty happy right now. It's a minus 30 for a couple days, so we're not going to be fighting that anytime soon. Not with this going on. Maybe I should have just let those trees grow. There's a roof there. The chief of those people have died. However you pronounce the name. Go Kadu. Go Kadu. Bombin, thank you for the host. Thank you, Bombin. Those coming in from Magic Friends stream. Welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam vs. Everything, and we are not playing Magic, nor Zelda, or anything like that. But feel free to hang out, lurk. Let me know if you have any questions about RimWorld. Thank you, Bombin. It's gonna Blake. Sounds like cheese. Oh. Oop, there we go. There we go. Man, mine is 30. If you like RTS or turn-based games, thank you, Bauman. Max is going berserk on our other prisoner. Hopefully Bustro beats the crap out of Max. Come on, Max, get wrecked. Alright, serves you right. Bombin, what were you up to? What were you doing tonight? Thank you again, by the way, for the host. I'm in a bust row here. Bust row 7.7. Okay. Let's clean this up and see what the stats are in this room now. It's a decent, okay, slightly impressive. That should be good enough for the prison, for prison barracks. Not have to worry about it too much. Playing some viewer submitted decks, enjoying helping people make their pet decks better. It's a good idea. Do you put any of this stuff on YouTube, Bauman? And if not, do you have a moment to talk about doing so? What is with all these social fights? I mean, I know we have the psychic drone going, but goodness. What was this one about? Tet called Scott's son a condor. Scott has a son? It doesn't say he has a son. If you had a son, he'd be a condor. What? Time to process videos right now. I will once the new year starts. Trying to buy a house right now. Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Bauman, I don't know if you want to jot it down or if you already know, but I really think if you did a channel model on YouTube similar to how Hell Hades does for Raid Shadow Legends, but with Magic, he does account takeovers, which is kind of like your deck helping thing that are very popular. It could help grow your Twitch channel a ton. But anyway, if you want to jot down the name and check out kind of things that he does in his channel, he's very popular for that game. And I think it'd be a really good fit for someone to do that with Magic. I mean, obviously there's tons of channels that do Magic the Gathering stuff and lots of big people and deck experimentation and whatnot, but I still think there's room, plenty of room, especially from someone, you know, that is officially refereeing games and whatnot, you know, because I mean, you have like instant credibility. Viewers don't have all the cards too. Yeah, so account takeover, what he does, same thing, like on his account for this Raid Shadow Legends game, he has everything, right? He does everything. But like once a week or whatever, he'll do an account takeover where someone gives him a temporary password to their account, and then he tries to make a good team for different parts of the game with what they have rather than a whale type account. And it's very popular. And yeah, you're like, all right, well, here's your deck built on the crap that you have, and you could actually take this and do well. You could rank up if you play it correctly. But anyway, I know all that stuff takes time and whatnot. Just a suggestion. I think it'd be pretty cool, but it's hard to deck build for them. Gotcha. Yeah. Got today. Going to bed. Already probably watch. Thank you for lurk. Have a good night. Speaking of, we need to do the bounty soon. Bounty. Reinforce that. So yeah, we're not gonna fight or anything until the high psychic drone is done. We might leave this here though. It's just causing fog, which is not a big deal at all. And if raiders come from this side, they're screwed. But there is one downside. So we have had it before where something comes from this side of the map through something like this, and even though like they destroy enough or damage enough to where it pulls these. So maybe we should just take care of them when we are able to do it efficiently. Free defense, yeah, sometimes. One of our runs ended though, not super long ago, when a group. So we got the multi-prong raiders where they come from like 3 different areas, and one of them came up through a big double mech cluster, and the other 2 came elsewhere. So we defended those 2, but these ones damaged the mechs enough where it pulled the 2 clusters. And even though we defended the 2 other 2-prong raid hit, we were weakened enough that all the mechs coming through ended up killing us. So I mean, there's always that, you know, a risk, but. A 29-year-old livestock farmer. If he joins us, there will be rainy thunderstorms for 18 days. That's not too big of a deal. Rainy thunderstorm? Then we don't have to worry about fire or anything. So if they're good, it's worth it. If they're terrible, but there's no way to know. Worth it? Yeah. Ryo Chin, a farmer. So he's going to be good with plants at the very least. Try thunderstorm would be GG. I think I'm going to do this. I might regret it. Like, if he's terrible and we accept him, and then we have to just banish him, and then we have to deal with this. That's a long time with thunderstorms, but. We're not doing great on food. You know what? Let's wait the maximum amount of time. I think I am gonna take it. My computer might not be able to handle the fires. It was dry thunderstorms for 18 days. That might be the case. Guess that's why I didn't have anything there before. I mean, we could plant rice in this sapper kill box, and if they ever break in, they might set it on fire, but till then, it's fine. Good to die. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. Oh, my lord. No. So does rice have that nice texture? Which one? This one? I think we're using a texture mod. Like, I'm pretty sure we're using one of the. Oh God, I'm trying to remember what the name of it is. That's why I need to update the mod list. But I'm pretty sure we're using something that redoes some of the graphics. Some kind of texture masking type thing. Have a religious community there or something? What? No. Why do you ask, Timo? Steric has summoned Lydia. All right. Steric has used the channel points for this.
Oh my god. It's been so long since anyone summoned Lydia. Hope you got your things together. Hope you're quite prepared to die. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. One eye is taken for an eye. Lydia's not a good singer, Hysteric. But I still read your message, so it still counts.
Creedence Clearwater Revival? No, I have them on my playlist, on my everything playlist. That's why when I read that, I was like, that's gonna get in my head. Thanks, Hysteric. They all live together in one big barracks. Oh, that's just to limit wealth, yeah. Yeah. There's a personal bad connotation with that song a little bit for my wife. Lydia did well as always. So. We got some poor pants. The drone is done. How much longer do we have on this? Whoops. Quest. 1 day. 1 day. All right, guys. I gotta set up the bounty before it gets too late. This one is timed, and I have to do it before it runs out, or else I'll get in trouble and they won't give me more bounties. So, exclamation bounty will explain more to you. But basically, a bounty is a sponsored segment of the stream through Twitch itself, to where they partner with a developer, or oftentimes it's just like Amazon in general, for me to watch a trailer or play a game to try out for a little bit. So this one is actually a game. It's the Ghost of Tsushima game or whatever. Ghost of Tsushima. I think that's the name of it, right? Anyway, it's a game that I've really been interested in playing for a long time, and there's a bounty for it, and I have to get it done tonight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try it out for the end of stream for about an hour, and then if we like the game, if I like the game, I'll probably continue it as a Monday night story game thing. That's a pain. So anyway, let me switch over to that really quick. Let me save this before anything else happens. If you are only interested in RimWorld, if you're going to head out, no worries at all. However, if you can leave a lurk, if you can leave a viewer count number, it'll financially support the stream. The bounty pays out based on how many people are here during it. So that'd be very much appreciated. It could help me to continue streaming things like RimWorld. But even so, even if you don't stay, no hard feelings. I'll be live with RimWorld again at 9 p.m. Eastern time. 9 p.m. Eastern time. All right, let's set this up. That was a pretty eventful night on the Rim. Go ahead and stop recording this. Got a lot done. All right, recording has ended. Let me set up the bounty. Man, this is the first bounty I've had in like 2 months. Thank you, Syrian. Helped feed my family. It's true, though. It's true, though. Okay. Bounty, bounty, bounty. I'm blind to this game, so if you know anything about it, as far as like story and stuff, don't tell me, if you would. Good refrain. Okay. Also have to change my capture card over to the console, which just means I have to unplug an HDMI, plug into a different spot. All right, start tracking bounty. Okay. First playthrough, blind playthrough, blah, blah. Okay. Bounty timer has begun, and an error. No. No Twitch. Said there was an error with the category. Never seen before. Why no back seats? There we go. There we go. For a 4 bounty does not exist, that would suck. Blah blah blah. Sounds the best title. Hey Orange. Welcome in. Behave, chats. Alright, like I said, I need to pull the cable over there. Plug it into the right spot. Haven't streamed from the PS4 since we did Spider-Man. So it's been quite a while. Okay. Well, the sound's still working. Be right back. No HDMI hub. I do have one, but I haven't set it up with a capture card. I need to do that too. But no, I have a switch, so I could, with a remote actually, so I could just switch the HDMI between the two. Capture card. But one reason why I have it is my wife also takes the PS4 to play out of the stream room, so I just haven't bothered with it. Thanks, Orange. Lurk the past 2 hours, Spirit. All right, let's see if the pass-through works. Look at that.
Thank you.
Good to go. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick because I've been sitting here for like 6 hours or whatever it is without using the restroom. And then we'll try this game out. I'm excited. This is one of the things that was on my wish list for a long time. So, chair stream, getting paid for chair stream. Awesome. All right, be right back.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
All right. Clean hands, empty bladder. Not in that order.
Thank you.
No, I had to remove Sun, and I had to remove any of them that are songs, basically. Seen it already? Yeah, I'm excited to try it. Chat stream is well. Maybe I should just have a chair stream only. I can just go do other stuff. That Dark Souls 3 music. I kind of want to play back through all the Dark Souls. It's been so long. I just don't have time to do it. And I'm not sure how it would do on stream. Maybe I should just friggin' like last December, I decided to just play through, do like a nostalgia December thing where I played through StarCraft and Brood War and stuff like that. It wasn't great for the stream though. I'm tempted to do it this year and just play through all the FromSoft stuff. Oh yeah, there's definitely hype for the new Demon Souls remake, huh? All right, let me see if there was anything they wanted me to read to you guys about this bounty. I think most of you probably know the game though. Here we go. Oh, I have to actually add sponsored by PlayStation to the title. Not just sponsored. This is official crap right here. Okay. So they just added a multiplayer mode for it, and I think that's what why they're doing the bounties. So it says, expanding on Ghost of Tsushima's single-player campaign, Ghost of Tsushima Legends is an online multiplayer mode inspired by Japanese folk tales with an emphasis on co-op. Choose from one of 4 classes, a samurai, a hunter, a ronin, or assassin, and play with friends or via online matchmaking in a series of 2-player story missions or 4-player wave-based survival missions. Complete 2 story... Okay. The story missions are designed for 2 players, take you through Gyozen's stories about what's really happening. It's kind of neat that they didn't go the route that everything else is going. It's co-op based. So it's not like Ghost of Tsushima Battle Royale or something. In survival, you team up with 3 other people and fight waves of enemies. Cool. Also, for existing owners, if you already own the game, you can just download this. You don't have to buy it. Just have to have a connection to the PlayStation Network. Okay. All right, cool. Let's do it. Something wants everyone to know. Super high for Demon Souls. It looks so good. So Demon Souls is the only FromSoft one I haven't played. Someone on stream bought the original for me. I'm thinking about playing through the original before I do the remake, so that I can really feel the difference. I don't really want to do that. Settings, sound and screen, adjust HDR. I think that's going to screw the capture card if I do that. HDR sometimes really messes with these, but it won't let me do it without HDR on. Wow. So settings, sound and screen, adjust HDR. Seeing a thing that made you lose hope with the community. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 Battle Royale. Let's go into Tio. I have not seen that. HDR automatic. Just HDR. Brightness of the logo is almost invisible. That's friggin' bright. Press the left and right buttons to adjust brightness so the logo is almost invisible. Logo is almost invisible. It looks different on my monitor too, so I'm going with my monitor. Okay, hopefully this doesn't screw it up. What capture card? I have the AverMedia Live Gamer 4K thing. You can see a link to it if you want by going to Exclamation Equipment. It actually looks much darker now, but stream side you couldn't see the logos. All right. We'll see how it looks. Luckily, the HDR thing didn't screw up the capture card. Sometimes it, some games has had problems. Okay, we're good. AverMedia, and it was bad, but then again, it was forever ago. This one's been really good. I've been using it for quite a while. Better be. It's a really expensive one too. I was very fortunate. Someone purchased it for the stream, the 4K one, and it's been really good so far. I've never had problems with it directly, but I did have a game that it was almost like when you have a Blu-ray where you it won't play on certain Blu-ray players because it thinks you're in a different country or whatnot. It kind of happened that way, but with a game through the capture card. It was like detecting that we were trying to record the gameplay, and it was like, no, you're not allowed to record this game. How much was this one? I think when we got it, it was like $480 or something like that. $499. I don't remember. Back just in time? Yeah, I think we're good now. Let's try it. Sponsored Ghost of Stabbity Stabs. Hey, Phelan. How have you been, Phelan? Did you see the pizzas? Everyone seems to like them. And I'm going to eat more after the stream. They are big, delicious pizzas. Thank you again. All right, we're recording. Let's try this out. Oh, you passed out. Just is it because 4K? Mine doesn't do 4K. There's been no latency issue at all. So that's one of the reasons why I was doing God, what's it called? The 2PC over network NDI. I was doing NDI, and there was a little bit of latency with NDI, even with its own hub or whatever. Instead of them both going straight to the router, there was still some latency with the NDI. So that's one reason why I switched over to the capture card. And so far, I haven't noticed anything like that. Color accuracy, sometimes I have to boost the gamma a little bit, but I just do that through OBS, and it's not a big deal. I think I have my gamma up by like 0.15 or something, and that matches my other monitor. I was pretty happy with NDI in general. I don't know if you've tried that at all. Or if you're doing 2PC setup or anything. Just brightness until the ghost eyes are barely visible. I'm gonna look on the stream preview for this because my main monitor is way different. That seems about right. How do bounties work? Out of curiosity, based on your views, or is it a fixed reward? It's based on the views within a frame. So I'm not allowed to tell you the exact numbers anymore, but this is how it works with generic numbers. Say you might get a bounty, and it says you have to have a minimum of 50 people, and you can have up to 150. And if you have 150, you get $100. If you average 150, you get $100. But any below that down to 50, you get a percentage based of that $100. And if you don't have above 50, you get nothing. And they also give you the game keys and stuff like that. So So you see PC for audio. Oh, okay, I got you. PC, so you play PS3 and then here for Discord. Gotcha. Yeah, so this. Yeah, I'm sure it would work okay for that. Might be overkill just for that, actually, though. English dialogue with English subtitles. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, no problem, Keo. Does that make sense? Did I explain it in a way that makes sense?
The Mongol Empire is invading our home. They are brutal, relentless, unstoppable. We are 80 samurai against an army, fighting to slow the invasion. Today, I die for my people. There must be thousands of them.
We will face death and defend our home.
Yeah, I don't mind answering. After this cutscene.
Tradition, courage, honor. They are what make us. We are the warriors of Tsushima. We are samurai! Nodadachi, go break their spirits. Hey!
God.
Outsiders! Send your finest warrior to face me!
Nada, Jinnida.
Here, might as well with the Mongolians.
I am Harunobu Adachi, descendant of the legendary Yoshinobu Adachi.
GG.
Samurai! Do you surrender? Cowards without honor deserve no mercy. No mercy! Open fire! For Tsushima! Charge!
Oh, I'm playing. I thought I was still in a cinematic.
Their leader retreated! Hunt him down!
It's a pretty epic intro to a game. Pressing.
We've lost so many.
We have to keep pushing, Lord Sakai, even if it costs us our lives.
Let's see. L1 looks like block. Jump, attack, strong attack. All right. Strawberry preserves.
Men, we must hunt down the Mongol leader. Everyone, with me.
It's like L3 is run, R3 is sneak.
No Mongol dog. Hunt them down.
King Frost. Thank you for the follow, King Frost.
Mongol reinforcements.
Sorry, King Frost. I don't know if you know this rule, but on Twitch, you have to be older than 13 to have a Twitch account, and no one older than 13 would have the ability to type something like that without just... Is there one thing you hate? It's Mongolian reinforcements. Anyway. Goodbye, King Frost. Never mind about the follow. So if they give you a game sponsored content, will they give you a subscription, play the online stuff? They have the only one that's ever done that. Nintendo did that for us to play. I don't remember what. It's been a couple of years. So no, PlayStation and Xbox. I'm not.
Left.
There is only one path for us.
I've not had too many sponsored things through PlayStation though.
I'll fight beside you to the end.
I know.
No worries, Oscar. It's all good. I got him. This guy was made today as well. What's going on, Dylan, by the way? Bachelor games online, only you have to pay out of pocket. Have a sub already. Yeah, so far it's never required online play for us to do it. But yeah, I guess if it did, I don't know. I don't know how they would treat it, if they would give you the subscription or not, but. She got Syl?
The Mongol leader. I'm ready, Uncle.
Do you have the stuff saved up to max her out, Phelan? Such nice language, though. So stupid. So yeah. When you sign up to Twitch, you have to be over 13, so... No one over 13 would have... Anyway. They're banned. It's done.
Uncle.
I am Khotan, cousin of Kublai, grandson of Genghis. Brother, you are a warrior. I can see that. trained your whole life for this. And you have won battles that lesser men have called unwinnable, yes? But while you were sharpening your sword, do you know how I prepared for today? I learned. I know your language, your traditions, your beliefs, which villages to tame and which to burn. So I'll ask you once again, Samurai. Do you surrender?
Worst samurai recruitment film ever. The son of Kublai Khan. Yes, they did. Loot the body. The body is me. I think. The swords. Yeah, that's a pretty awesome intro. Man, this PlayStation is pumping out some heat. I'm getting hot. It's a closed room.
How did I get here?
Sign right now, where you live. See that heat. The rest of the house is really cold. It's just this room. Just have these two computers running plus the PS4. My wife was saying that it's really cold out there. But when she brought the muffin, she was like, "Oh, it feels so warm in here."
Mongols.
Mongols. R2 to
Someone
squeeze.
saved me. Hit me back here. Maybe they have my sword. Someone was sharpening their blade. A warrior. My armor. Broken. But better than nothing.
Now we need a sword. Oh, I thought it was gonna do another, not really cutscene, but I thought he was gonna talk some more. What's going on, Don? We're back.
Back inside. Now.
I've been done.
How are your wounds? Can you run?
Also Batman.
Where's my sword?
Not here. Here. I'll take care of this. Please, hide. Don't hurt me!
Shield Lumini! Rise!
Please take it.
He's probably fine, just sleeping.
Who are you?
I'm Yuna. You want your sword?
You're wrong. Yeah.
Follow me.
How long was I out?
Long enough for the Mongols to conquer half the island.
Yuna.
Shh. Not now. Shit. Get down.
Obviously 10, you know?
Let's move.
This way. There's nothing we can do for her.
Let's kill that woman.
Save the others. Lord Shimura was with me on the battlefield.
The Jito? Forget him.
Oh. Who is that, John?
Lord Shimura is
What have
my
they done?
uncle.
You're Jin Sakai? The Jito's nephew?
I have to know. Did he survive?
I think so. The Mongols took him prisoner.
Where did they take him?
East. Along the coast.
Toward Castle Kaneda. They must be holding him inside, celebrating their victory. I could take them by surprise.
You'll be killed.
Or I'll rescue Lord Shimura. Then help him drive the Mongols into the sea. He can contact the Shogun, call for reinforcements.
I didn't nurse you back to health to watch you throw your life away.
Why did you save me?
I couldn't leave you to die. I need your help.
Lord Shimura can help our whole island. And he's the only family I have left. Let's move.
What do you want?
Under here.
Quiet, lady.
Butchers.
Come on. We can't help him now.
She likes that line.
Look out.
Raiders. Armed for battle.
They've been riding across the island. Taking slaves. Killing the weak. Through here.
Move.
Shit. Clear the road. If we cross, someone's bound to see us.
I'll take that chance.
Wait. The cart. Now. Come on.
I'm right here with you, lady. Come on.
More guards.
We'll take the rooftops. Up here.
You climb roofs, scavenge battlefields. You're a thief.
When I need something, I take it.
Like my katana.
I traded it for food and medicine.
You what?
Don't worry. We'll find the buyer. Get your sword back.
So, I'm liking this so far, but
Long ride ahead.
I just keep thinking how
Supplies you can carry.
I want to play Sekiro again.
They're not coming Through here. The man I traded your sword to lives just up ahead. Taro! Shit. Bastards found him.
Stand watch. I'll search the house.
He will answer for this.
Maybe they...
It must be here.
No supplies. I got him. I got him. I'll ignore them for a moment.
I am Jin Sakai, nephew to the great Lord Shimura. And I am no coward!
Your enemy is no match for you.
But
You still lack control.
I was practicing.
With your father's weapon? The sword of Clan Sakai has saved lives and ended wars. Who did this to you?
No one.
I will teach you to defend yourself.
I know how to fight.
To master your blade, you must first control your emotions.
I can do that, Uncle.
Show me.
Thanks, PlayStation. Guys, Ghost of Tsushima is now installed. We can finally play it.
Let's see what you've been practicing. Try to strike me.
Yes, Uncle.
Attack! I am ready. Well done.
Playing the Ghost of the
If you'd
game.
fought like that, your attacker would not have bruised you so easily.
It wasn't a fair fight.
Imagine he's returned to finish what he started. And he'll use every dirty trick he knows. How will you defend yourself?
He's big, but I'm quicker. I'll stay out of his reach. Wait for him to get tired. Then drop him with one strike.
Good. A samurai must always fight with patience and discipline. Even when his opponent resorts to trickery.
I'll remember, Uncle.
Now, break through my defenses. Show me Jin Sakai is a warrior of great courage. A fine block. Good.
I'm sore. Can we take a break?
We're not finished yet. Find your resolve and fight through the pain.
Press D, pad down to heal.
Good.
This is your health. This is your resolve meter. Draw on your resolve to heal and perform other special abilities. Gain resolve by killing enemies, parrying attacks, or using other advanced skills.
It's time you learn to parry. Wait for me to make the first move. Once I strike, block my attack.
I thought you were still talking, guy.
A fine parry. You must parry before I strike. Don't block too early.
I wasn't early. I was late, guy.
Good form, Jin. You're improving.
Need to catch your breath?
It will take more than a child to knock the wind out of me. Now then, let's see you defend against a spear. Dodge my spear, then follow up with a counterattack.
Circle. Okay.
Good reflexes. I am vulnerable after attacking. Excellent counter. Remember, dodge, then counterattack. Excellent dodge. You have a small opportunity to strike. Use it.
Always dodge, always crit.
See, there is no weapon, no warrior you cannot overcome.
Thank you for these lessons, Uncle.
We are not finished yet. Jin Sakai, will you honor me with a sparring match?
I wouldn't want to hurt you.
If you're that confident, let's make this interesting. The first to land 5 strikes gets to choose dinner.
I hope you like octopus.
Very good, Jin. You show great skill.
Don't block too early.
Before we eat, I have one last question. For generations, our families have lived by a code. Tell me the virtues that guide us.
Loyalty to our Lord. Control over our emotions. And
You know this.
honor. To fight bravely and uphold the legacy of Clan Sakai.
Those are your father's words. What does honor mean to you?
I guess... protecting people. The ones who can't fight for themselves.
You have a good heart. But first, we must show everyone that we serve our Lord with courage, integrity, and self-control.
You say that like it's easy.
It's never easy, Jin. I struggle with it every day. But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves. That is the meaning of honor. Afnanter Samurai!
This guy just stepped in the wrong house. Oh yeah, died in just one hit.
You found your sword.
Where can I find a horse?
The stables aren't far. This way.
Yeah, he forgot to bring his 1,000 friends with him this time. Wonder what the lock-on button is in this game.
There's more riders.
Islands crawling with them.
Where are the stables?
Behind that burning farmhouse. Follow me.
Oh, she's got a bow.
We can get close. Slit their throats and kill them without a sound.
Without honor. I will not break my code.
Face me, invader!
What? Point L, target enemy with your sword attacks. Target the pulsing enemy and attack.
That's close.
We can't save everyone.
I'm done running, and I can finally help.
Damn it!
Press square to end suffering. Well, we ended his suffering, alright. Alright. Help whoever's in trouble. Let's go.
More guards.
Don't let anyone escape.
Thank you, my lord. They said all the samurai were dead.
Well, they forgot one.
Do you have somewhere to hide?
I heard Golden Temple might be safe.
Go. Stay off the roads. And guard your son with your life.
What if it was a daughter?
You risked your life for them.
They couldn't defend themselves. And I can't let more of our people die.
They're not the only ones who need you.
Oh, it's always sons, yeah.
My brother. The Mongols took him.
That's why you saved me.
Taka is my only family.
And Lord Shimura is mine.
Please. I just want my brother back.
I'll help you find him after I save my uncle. I promise.
I'm coming with you.
It'd be dishonorable if it's a daughter.
Stables are just up ahead.
Yeah, well, I want to come in here. Can I set myself on fire? I don't think I need to use that door. Alright. How high can this guy jump? Oh. I wasn't so sure he could get onto this roof just by jumping, but... I guess we're not going to be doing much like death from above sort of stuff. Maybe we are, I don't know. Passive opening. What? What's she doing? Let's go. Honorable combat. Yeah.
Let's get to the horses.
Honorable arrow in the back. Mongols who wouldn't fight a samurai. He was on
Samurai
fire.
horses.
Say it.
The few we didn't take into battle.
Lucky for them. And us. Which horse do you want?
Which horse do I want? I get to choose my pony? Got like this gray one, a white one, or a black one. I'm gonna take the gray one. This is my horse. This dapple horse will be with you for your entire journey. White horse. Black dapple it is.
Easy there.
He suits you.
He needs a
We're
name.
attacking. Yeah, lucky for us. We can name it Nobu, Trust, Sora, Sky, or Cage, Shadow. We're gonna name it Nobu.
Nobu, a trusty companion.
You have chosen to name your horse Nobu. This will be your companion's name for your entire journey. Are you sure? Yes, absolutely. Name it Nicholas. Patsy. Come, Patsy. Wow, I got a trophy. Castle, Canada.
Castle Canada.
Name it Rakes.
They're holding your uncle inside.
Then it would start eating the other horses. Can't have that. A little dapple, do ya? I'm a dapper Dan man. I don't know why that reminds me of that. Dapple, Dapper
Walls are
Dan.
too
It
high
makes
to climb.
sense.
We could cause a distraction. Sneak in.
No. We walk in the front gate. Khotun Khan set fire to our best swordsman. Humiliated my uncle. Butchered the warriors of Tsushima. I'm going to repay his kindness.
By repeating the same mistakes that got your friends killed.
That's what the Mongols will think. But this time, I'll strike first.
Oh, remember a Cobra Kai now.
Finish them.
All right. Let's go strike first, strike hard, no mercy. No mercy. Standoffs. In approaching enemy territory, you can challenge foes to a standoff. Once your enemy approaches, hold triangle. As soon as they attack, release triangle to defeat them in one deadly strike.
I've come for Lord Shimura.
What? Whoa. No one else wants an honorable duel? Got the parry that time.
You did it.
Don't sound surprised.
You think that's one of the coolest parts of the game?
Not sure.
End suffering.
Fired them off at the beach.
This guy's suffering too. Let's end him. Oh, this guy's also suffering. Hang on, lady. I'm ending suffering. Anyone else suffering? So I'll end it. No. Sir, are you suffering? Yes, you are. But not any longer. Alright. This is my kind of game. We're not having to do like any kind of stealth. Stealth is dishonorable. Make a lot of noise and make a lot of blood. Alright, he's not suffering. I'm basically a saint. A sword saint. Like Ishin. Ishin Ashina. Oh, let's not say that I'm Ishin Ashina. That would... You know what? I don't want to spoil Sekiro for anyone. Never mind. Forget those names.
Keep moving. We can't retreat.
Ah. Get him! Let's poop in a freezing outhouse again.
I have to. Fall back.
Alone?
Keep the path clear. When I find Lord Shimura, we'll need a quick escape.
I'll get the horses ready.
Do it. If I'm not back soon,
Standoffs are
ride
legendary.
for the forest.
Excuse me, sir. Are you gonna suffer? No, he's good. No suffering here. You have a spear? Had a spear. I got attacked fast. Then I run over here and just commit Sudoku. That's right, Sudoku. I know. I know the real word. No suffering. Had a spear was all we know to put on his grave. Let's go on Prime. Welcome in. It's true. Dodging arrows. Before firing arrows, Mongol archers will call out and signal their allies to duck. I am enjoying this game. Is Sony sending me a PlayStation 5? No. I wish. They are not. I'm not that big of a streamer. Maybe someday. But, yeah. They are not.
Hey.
Sandra Deshte, samurai.
What? Thanks, Finn. Well, I don't think they think so. I gotta make sure that when I hit the block or parry button, that I hold it just in case I don't get the perfect parry.
I am Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura. I have come to avenge his honor.
Jin, your uncle has told me much about you, Jin Sakai. I will show him his nephew, broken and humiliated, begging to join the Mongol Empire. Jin. This is your time, Lord Sakai. Come here, little bird. Your uncle is watching. Submit, Lord Sakai. Slit your throat.
I've never seen that attack before. So are those orange attacks like unblockables, like in Sekiro? Apparently so.
Enough.
But I had to know.
Surrender. Show your uncle how easily he can bring peace to your home.
Dodge or perfect parry only. Yeah, I figured you could. Just like in Sekiro, you can win the first fight against Genichiro. I figured it was the same sort of thing. At least I hit him.
Failed
How's it going, Gecko? Welcome in.
again. Father.
Jin. Help me.
Lord Sakai. Young master, it's time.
I'm coming, Yuriko.
I know that didn't feel like much time at all, but that's the end of the bounty. But I think I'm going to continue playing this on story night. So as I'm saving this and exiting to make sure we mark off the bounty, just a reminder that if you already own the game, it now comes with this additional mode that you can get for free where you can play with friends or do matchmaking. You can either do a 2-person mode that is like these miniature campaign story modes with 2 people, or you can play with up to 4 people and do like survival wave-based combat. So if you like the game a lot and you didn't know about the multiplayer thing that just came out, or You're going to pick up the game in general. You can also try out the multiplayer thing, especially if you like the combat and stuff like that. So, all right, let me mark off the bounty before anyone runs away. Be awesome story night. Yeah, and I might even restart it since we're not very far in. Honestly, we're probably only like 20 minutes in because we had to do all the settings and everything. That way we can get a full recording of it too. But yeah, I mean, definitely feels like a game I would really like to play. All right, let me mark the bounty off. Reducing numbers for it too. I don't have the numbers up, but that's good to know. Yeah, so I'll actually get some payout for this, which is very awesome. So thank you guys for hanging out through that. I might have a trailer bounty as well. So if you want to hang around and help with that, if there is one, that'd be awesome too. Okay, so that bounty is in the bag. It's really fun though. I like the combat. But yeah, no worries. That's not really too much of a spoiler. So thank you for phrasing it that way. But yeah, most fights or most games, I guess not most, a lot of games where there is a fight that you're supposed to lose, there's actually an alternative where you win, but even so, it goes into a cutscene and maybe a different cutscene, but you still lose because it's a plot device. Same thing with like the intro to Sekiro. All right, bounty, that one's done. Yeah, we have some trailer bounties. So if you guys want to hang out with me, they're only a minute each. They don't give a ton of income, but every little bit helps me and the family. So we got the Astronauts trailer, Un-F the Internet, and the new Borat movie trailer. So I got to switch the capture card cable back over, and then we can do those. I'm going to do them either way. Hopefully you'll stick around. Be right back. I gotta shut off the PlayStation all the way too. That thing is like, I wonder how the PlayStation 5 is gonna be when it comes to amount of heated outputs, because this thing is like a friggin' heater. It's crazy. Like starting to get sweaty. I mean, it's a shut-in room, everything. But. That is a combination game platform room heater. Would not doubt it. Let's see. Power down. If you don't have a heater, but you have a PlayStation 4, and you're cold, just jump on there and play something. Spider-Man or something. Something intense. The chair. All hail the chair. PS3 you have gets toasty as well. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Of course, I haven't really had any other console aside from the Switch in a long time. So I don't know if Xbox has had the same. I mean, they're fitting so much into this little space. There's not really much room in there for like airflow or, you know, anything that helps cool down PCs. All right. Trailer time. The Astronauts official trailer. I've not heard of this. Anyone heard of the Astronauts? Don't know. We're about to. So this trailer is a minute long. It's a very short bounty. Just to watch the trailer. That's it. So, I'm curious to see what it is anyway. Manage bounty. The Astronauts official trailer. Okay. That's not, I don't know what I was expecting to see when I first opened it up, but that wasn't it. Let's go T. Jones, welcome in. Stan, welcome in. How's it going, Stan? Your new computer purrs at a nice 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Your laptop was a furnace? Yeah, laptops are crazy. Crazy hot. A lot of people like have them sitting on their legs. I've seen people get burned and stuff on those. My wife, when she used the laptop a lot, she ended up getting one of those like little lap pillow plus cooler things. All right, let's check this out. The bounty has begun, I think. Did it start tracking? Yeah, all right, let's go.
Martin? You okay?
This is a once-in-a-lifetime
And Martin was dead.
Sneak onto the ship.
Hello, Samantha. Welcome aboard Odyssey 2.
Just chill. We're golden.
Commencing launch sequence.
Dad, we didn't touch anything.
3.
Everybody strap in.
2. 1.
Let's go and see the stars. The Milky Way. Whoa.
Oh my god.
This is not an amusement park.
No kidding.
That
It's
cover.
way cooler.
Sammy, there's something really weird outside.
Catastrophic failure in 31 minutes.
It's okay. I told you, we're golden.
Stop saying that. Every time you say that, something very bad happens. I'm loving this kid.
We have to be the very best we can be. Otherwise, we're gonna die up here.
We get to do a bunch of stuff up here that most kids only dream about.
Let's not forget we have 5 kids on that vessel.
Well, they're not kids. They're astronauts.
Astronauts, assemble.
Our team. It's what we do.
What a ride!
Man, Lenny Kravitz is rolling over in his grave. And before you say he's not dead, I know. But he's still doing it. Looks like a Spy Kids movie. So this doesn't... I mean, this looks like something that I probably would have liked as like a preteen or something, right? It looks like something that I would be fine watching with my daughter. It's a Nickelodeon show. So, it looks fine for what it is. Yeah, it's just Nickelodeon. So... let's see if they had anything that they wanted me to say about it. I mean, I wouldn't mind checking it out with my daughter. Let's see. Looks better than a lot of stuff, honestly. Like a lot of the stuff on kids channels like Disney and whatnot. Let's see. It doesn't the premiere is on November 13th, so if you're interested at all, the premiere event is an hour long. It says 1 hour premiere. I don't know. That usually, a lot of times they'll have 1 hour premiere of things, and then the normal show will be like 30 minutes. But I don't know about this. Anyway, November 13th. If you're interested, or if you want to watch it with your kids or anything like that, I might check it out with my daughter. She would probably really like it. All right. She just turned 10. Just turned 10. If anyone's wondering. All right. That's the end of that one. No. Tracking done. Show worth watching. Legend of the Hidden Temple. God, I love Legend of the Hidden Temple. There were so many game shows on Nickelodeon back then. like Guts and Wild and Crazy Kids. What was the other one? Oh crap, what was the one with all the slime stuff? Oh no. Was it like hosted by Mark Summers or whoever? Crap. A reboot of that old 80s movie Space Camp? That sounds really familiar. I can't place anything about it in my head, but the name of that sounds familiar. Double Dare! Thank God. Yeah, Legend of the Hidden Temple was so good. So awesome. But I really wanted to go on Guts. That's what I wanted to go on. Double Dare and Guts. Like Legend of the Hidden Temple, well, I wanted to go on that one too, actually. Nick Arcade. I forgot about Nick Arcade, yeah. Hurry home from school so you could watch The Legend of the Hidden Temple. India? Yeah, I really liked it. I used to get annoyed, though, because I felt it wasn't fair sometimes when some of the kids would lose to the Temple Guardians just out of bad luck. Like, even then, I didn't know what RNG was, but the RNG of the Temple Guardians was annoying. Because you'd have the kids that are like blazing through the obstacles and whatnot, and swinging across the pits and running through things. And then they would reach into the wrong tree, and it would be a Temple Guardian, and they would grab them. And then that team's like, oh, sorry, you don't have any free passes. I guess this is your time. You don't make it to the end. So, GG. Freaking bull crap. All right. Let's see what's next. F the internet. Okay, this is much difference. This one is 1 minute long. I've seen advertisements about this, but I haven't watched them. Like, I've seen a static advertisement. Slightly different. So we're doing bounties. If anyone's not familiar with what a bounty is, Execution Bounty will tell you what we're doing. We got 2 more. All right, start tracking. See how this one is. Yeah, they're supposed to be remaking Legend of the Hidden Temple, but aren't they making it into like a movie or a show or something, not like a game anymore? I feel like I remember that, or either I had some kind of weird fever dream. All right, let's check it out. I used to use Firefox until Chrome existed. Idiots who couldn't put together the silver monkey. Yeah, that's a good point. And you're sitting at home like, if I was on this friggin' show. That wasn't a minute. Hang on, let me look at that again. Unkaren. All right, let me see what it says. Unkaren the internet. All right. Firefox is spurring a movement to un-F the internet and needs your help. Don't get us wrong, we love the internet, but we don't love the bad parts, like how it can be used to manipulate people in a bunch of different ways. You should be able to trust the technology you're using to do the right thing, but in reality, that's not often the case. We're here to prove you can have an ethical tech business that works to make the internet a better place for everyone. Let's take back control from those violating our privacy to sell us stuff we don't need. Let's stop companies from contributing to the spread of misinformation and manipulation. Let's take back control over what we see online. Let's un-F the internet together. So it's brought to you by Firefox. Firefox, I used to use the browser a lot. It's because I use so many Google type things and it's all just kind of built in. It's very convenient, and Chrome is fast. Chrome eats up so much memory though. If there's any spare memories, like, is that for me? But I haven't had that problem with Firefox in the past. Anyway, if you're interested in this anymore, you can look it up. UNFCK, the internet. That's all they wanted me to say. Cool. All right. On we go. One more trailer. Borat's. You know what? I never watched the first movie. Borat's subsequent movie film. This one is 1 minute and 50 seconds. Chrome's just better. Firefox laptop doesn't burn while opening Reddit. Yeah, like I said, it is a memory hog. The reboot for Legends Hidden Temple is dead. It was being done by Quibi, who are shutting down. Really? I didn't hear that, Gecko. That sucks. Was it supposed to be a game show or like a movie or normal show? Because I swear I heard people saying that they're going to remake Legends of the Hidden Temple, but it wasn't going to be like a obstacle course kids game show anymore. A training targeted ad, discuss our dislike and manipulation of the masses. That's a good point. You prefer Chrome, but Firefox is a good browser. Yeah. All right. Let me activate this one. I feel like I'm one of the only people that hasn't watched the first movie, though. All right. Here we go. It has begun.
A year ago, I released a movie film which brought great shame to Kazakhstan. But now I was instructed to return to Yankee Land to carry out secret mission. I go to America! What do you say? No, it's not me. Come back! People make recognize my face. I would need disguises. This man is sex criminal? No, no sex criminal. I will take this to be a fat like American man. Yeah? This is a good one. Where is his crumb? What is problem, officer?
Got somebody that's strapped to the top of your car. Just needs to sit in that passenger seat, boss.
Only men and bears are allowed inside car. I'm here to give my daughter as a gift to someone close to the throne.
I need dress with real sexy peels.
This is a bag that just goes over the dress.
They're nice.
I really like this.
Let us present Sandra Jessica Parker Drummond.
I want this one with the baby on it. I have a baby inside me.
Can you take it out?
No, we cannot. That's not what we do here.
I feel bad because
Starbits, 1 second.
I was the one who put the baby in her. Did you ever put one in your daughter?
No, I did not.
Where is everybody?
They're wanting everybody to quarantine so they don't spread this virus.
Could I stay in your home? I hope quarantine never ends. What is more dangerous, this virus or the Democrat?
Democrats.
It's killing some of the virus.
No, you can't see the virus.
No, it's still there.
If you think you see a virus go like that.
This makes the virus sleepy, and then when it's sleeping...
Your daddy has a lot to learn. My daddy is the smartest person in the whole flat world.
And while the risk of coronavirus remains low, as the president said yesterday, we're ready for anything.
Michael Penis, I brought the girl for you. Borat's subsequent movie film. You fist me. Now I fist you? What do you prefer? You fist me or I fist you?
Same time.
Fist each other. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh my god. Oh lord. And Starbits, thank you for the raid. Those coming in from Starbits stream. We were just finishing watching a couple trailers. Thank you guys for coming over though. It's very much appreciated. I haven't even seen the first one. So Starbits, the movie was pretty funny. How's it going, Starbits? I heard that Hysteric ratted me out. I was over there creeping your stream. Actually, I was just lurking while I was doing some work. But I'm gonna say it was creeping. And then Hysteric was over here, and I was like, he mentioned something about Starbits stream, and I was like, hey, I was over there. I saw you there. And then he went and told on me. All right. All right. In tracking on that bounty. I think that's our last bounty that we have. That's it. That's it. So those of you that stuck around to help with the bounty, thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. It helps financially support the stream so I can keep doing things like RimWorld and stuff like that. That is the end of that. For now. Did you finish the game, Starbits? I had no idea what was going on through most of it, and it looked like you're pretty far in. Did your save file say you had like 30-something hours, or was that 30-something minutes? Sleep Bits, 12-hour stream today. You accidentally streamed for 12 hours. You must have really liked that. Button because you figured it would help. Oh yeah, that was on my, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. That's a good question, Team Jones. I wonder if they offer more bounties if there was interaction like that, but. You did 43 hours at the end. Depends on when you joined in. You're at 30-something, 34 or something like that. So, yeah, about 8 or 9 hours ago, I guess. Love game, incredible story, and a masterpiece of interactive storytelling. The royalty sprite. Man, that's so weird with royalty that it was like just so sudden. You know? That never happens with games anymore where it's just like, oh, by the way, there's a RimWorld DLC. It's called Royalty. No one knew it was coming. Also, it comes out tomorrow. Like, sorry, thank you for the raid. I am wrapping things up, so if you wanted to rehost someone else instead, it's very much, or very understandable, but I do appreciate it still. Or quantifies for next time. Yeah, thank you, Team Jones. I never really thought about it because it doesn't tell me that, but it makes sense that it would, so it's no problem. Glad you enjoyed the game, though. It's been a long day. Haven't said hi in a while, I know. I thought you had, like, the viewer list up at all times, waiting to see my name come in at the top since it starts with an A, but Hysteric tells me that's not the case, so you're basically dead to me. No, it's all good. Do not. All right, guys. Sorry, but seriously, though, thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I will be live again at 9 p.m. Eastern time. The plan is right now to continue our RimWorld playthrough. So we're doing crazy challenge mode RimWorld. Things are going pretty well, actually. So, I don't know. We might just ramp things up and start working on wealth and whatnot. Or maybe we'll just launch a ship. Not sure yet. But that is the plan so far. Just play RimWorld tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern time for the whole stream, unless we have a bounty. Excuse me, which I'll let you guys know. Should have said hi. Yeah, I know. A lot of times I'll just lurk in streams that I'm familiar with just while I'm working and stuff. So almost like I don't want to distract myself by starting a conversation, if that makes sense. So nothing against you or anything. You missed Ghost of Sashimi? Yeah. It was good. It was good. Oh yeah, my new intermission stream. I should be using this. Just chatting. Hi, just lurking while working. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. All right, guys. Thank you again. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern time. We didn't have. No, we're good. We're good. All right.
He's Adam, and this is Adam vs. Everything. The cube is a conveyor belt of death. luck. Victory or death.